I'm going to pull this joke very often. But you know what? Tonight's tonight. I'm going to make apples out of these fucking... Make lemonade out of these fucking lemons I've been given. Where is it? Where did I put it? Yeah, baby. There it is. That's right, baby. Oh. I hope somebody shows up to the stream right now and wonders what the fuck is going on. That's how I'm feeling tonight. Yeah, Moose. No, I don't want to update you. Fucking get that shit out of here. It is Floppa Friday, baby. Yeah, Runa. Cancel update. Get out of my fucking life. Sorry. I'm in a particular mood tonight. Sorry. That did hit me, but you know, I'm not on this screen. Maybe I should use this screen more. I'm going to really only use this screen on Friday, though, and I don't stream on Friday. Oh, damn. Well, well, well. My night just gets better and better. That's super unfortunate. Huh. Well, Let's time like the present. My commentary is going to be all over the place tonight. I am kind of a mess tonight. Obviously, for those of you who don't know, I was unable to stream yesterday due to my ISP being just not working, non-responsive. I'm also having some issues, real life issues. Let me turn on Rainwave.cc. We have some more chill music for you guys. I also know that my moderators are not here tonight, so Runa, let me get you a shout out. So we're gonna play some Supreme Commander Forged Alliance, and I'm just gonna sit back and chill. That's super unfortunate. And some more unfortunate news has just come to me as the stream has started, of course, that I can't talk about. This is not my weekend. Let's see here. Oh, am I on the intro screen? I am. Okay. It's okay, guys. It's... I'm not dead or anything. Just... No, Dice, I'm here now, and I'm not going to just half-ass something that I started. People have showed up, and I do owe you guys a stream, so... And I do know that if I sit down and just kind of get into Forged Alliance, I'm going to kind of forget about everything, which is what I was looking forward to last night, and I didn't get to fucking do that, so that did not help. No, unfortunately, the worst part is this sort of thing, there's nobody to hurt. It's just suffering. But it is what it is. I don't want to put the mood too dour. We're going to play Forged Alliance tonight. I'm here, and I want to play video games, and I want to relax, and I just kind of don't want to think about what's going on. I don't have any water. That's a very good thing to say, Dice. I think you've read the mood correctly. So I take this this work fairly seriously. For those of you who are subscribed, I do feel some amount, even though there is none, some amount of obligation to make sure that you guys at least get what you paid for. And I promise 3 streams a week. That is what you've paid for. So I feel some obligation. Like, hey, stream. And I do want to stream. It's just... Some days it's difficult to get up and do that. There we go. That'll be at least some good news. I understand that owing people a stream is not really the funnest concept ever. Yeah. Yeah, Dice, you really should. Runa, I'm not dead. Not yet. Working on it though. All right, let's get into the game. I guess I use my Thursday screen for this, even though it's Friday. Everything's off by one day. We're gonna pretend that the time stream is, you know, is a little messed up, and I think I'm going to make this a little bit more fun for myself and challenge myself a little bit to use nothing but artillery because I am really feeling an artillery kind of mood. Just yeah. I'm kind of a mess, and I apologize. Ah, man, hopefully I can make that up to you guys. Let's see if the game will launch without rewriting my entire resolution and frame rate. Let's see. Is this on? Whoa. We are not playing Pizza Possum. Thank you, Thursday stream. Whoa. Hey, there we go. Let me put myself in the corner with you guys. Sorry about that. Zudo, Alice. Alice, it's been a while. It's good to see you. Gutsy, Moose, Runa, Malicious Intent. Welcome back. It's good to see you guys. It's good to know you're not blind. Yeah. Humanity first. Okay, we saw this last time. I think we were actually in the middle of a campaign. Let me see if I can load it up. Operation Dawn. Interesting. I've done them all. When was this saved? Yep, this was 2 weeks ago. Maybe this one? This one? This is the latest one. Let's see. Where were we? Right. No, this isn't it. We were a lot farther along than this. Let's load this one up. I wonder what the number is. The number of the amount of hours played? Yeah, this looks a little bit better. No, this is the... Which map is this? Which operation is this? This is the previous operation. Okay, here's what we need to do. To figure out which one I was on. No, don't exit to Windows. No. Endgame. I need to load up the mission really quick and see which one it was. Let's see here. Campaign. Did I beat the campaign mission? Operation Dawn. So there's 7. There's actually not a lot of missions. Let's... The tutorial, we'd be on the second one. The first, what is the first one? Dark, UEF, Stronghold, Seraphim forces are attacking the fort with Fort Falls. This is the one. So it would be the quick save. I guess I didn't save. Maybe we didn't get that far in, or maybe I forgot to save. It's irrelevant. It's artillery time, baby. So, what do I mean by only artillery? So what I'm going to do is only use normal units for defense. And use artillery for offense. Which means I can only destroy enemy bases with artillery. Which is going to make this tricky. Now, I don't know how far we'll get with this. I don't know if anybody's ever attempted this before. I'll do it for this mission and we'll see how it goes. The problems I foresee are if we have to defend something. That's going to be really difficult. And I mean defend on the fly, because obviously I can defend my base with whatever I want. Which, it would be impossible to only use tier 3 artillery, mostly because their air units would just annihilate us at some point. I could limit myself to only using ground defenses, but the campaign specifically has you move to certain points and capture or grab things, and you need units for that. So... yeah, I remember being a lot farther in this mission. We had just expanded the map and we're getting ready to push to the west, or to the east, sorry. I am also going to, most likely... in the very near future, seeing as you guys have shown some amount of interest in the game, I'm probably going to find somebody to do Forged Alliance Forever with me. Forged Alliance Forever is the, like, community access thing. I'm going to look into it and see how viable it is, and then... from there, I'll see if the co-op campaigns are anything worth noting, and then we might do that. Because this game does have co-op campaigns that are community-driven, which is a mixed bag. I'm not going to say anything negative or positive about it, because I have no clue. But some other community-driven stuff, some of it really, really good. Some of it a little too harsh. I'd say my primary experience with community-driven stuff was in a couple different rhythm games that I tried, and that some songs were fantastic, but some were incredibly difficult. Okay. Get the fuck out of my base. Okay, and can we not do this? I don't know what past me was doing.
Thank you for the 11 long months of subscribing, Jiro, though, and I Smelly cat.
Jiro, thank you so much for the 11 months. And welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. It is December 1st. And I was going to prepare a bunch of stuff last night and today, which is going to have to be tomorrow. I'm also... wondering whether or not to do a rather large announcement. I got a lot on my mind. This December is going to be interesting. And we need to get out of this power slump. I don't know what happened here or why past me started us off in such a bad way, but... Past me was not doing a very good job. Let's shut this down. Yeah, we're completely without power. Which makes things very difficult as we're still running off the ACU. This is a prime example of how easy it is in this game to just smash your economy into the ground. If you don't know what you're doing or you don't bother to balance your economy at all, or you make a mistake like I have here at the start, it is incredibly detrimental to the point where I should have, if I were playing against a human opponent, this would be a death sentence. But we're not playing against a human opponent, we're playing against an AI opponent. Also, this is losing HP because it's on fire. That's interesting. We need to repair this first. As a matter of fact, you know what would actually be better? There we go. That would actually be better. And you know why? Because it'll use less power. And technically, we want to put mass storage around these and not... Yeah, look at that. The slowest power generation ever. Fortunately, green built like 1 or 2 defenses. Looks like this defense is doing okay. Look at this cute little cannon. That's the size of a skyscraper. That's fine. Pew, pew. I'm proud of it. It's doing good. And there we go. We're climbing out of that deficit. Should be able to reach the positive here, and then we will get the mass extractor set back up. And everything should go back to normal. So if I remember correctly, once this went down, we had to push the gauntlet. Yeah, eliminate the base, destroy the order forward base. This is the forward base that we have to destroy. We found out that building small artillery here gets the mountain gets hit. So what we could do... This anti-air gun is saving our asses right now. Not getting constantly harassed. And again, we can defend our base with whatever we want. So I'm going to go back to building Tech 1 engineers so we can spread out and get some stuff done. And get an air base online. Now that we have the mass and resources for it.
System enabled.
There we go. Mass is coming back online. We're reclaiming stuff. That reclaim is absolutely huge. I remember specifically we captured one of these and then I had Czars. We were about to beat the campaign. Damn it, man. I never forget to... I always forget to freaking save. Oh, well. Is what it is. I actually recently found out that I lost my Factorio save, the stream save. It is super far behind, and I don't know how that happened. Gumi.
Chaos, chaos.
See, it's not all bad. You guys are here to cheer me up. I appreciate that. So, do I go really crazy? I go Tech 2 here, right? Yeah, we go Tech 2 for the Tech 2 equipment. Stop producing engineers. And then we upgrade. We start upgrading mass pumps. We're not going to have that many mass extractors for a very long time. So it'll be good to upgrade them. Also, getting some more point defense on this corner. If I remember correctly, this base also got absolutely smashed. Why? It's building point defense here this time. Interesting. It did not do that last time. That or the point defense just got absolutely smashed after a certain point. So far, so good. The reclaiming of materials is really helping us. I keep the mass up for a little while. Let's reclaim this. We'll build that there. Get things organized. Okay, you're not doing anything, bud. Come on. Let's get, I don't know, another airbase, I guess. Ooh, the artillery absolutely destroying that. Probably build a little shield generator up there. We definitely want to defend this area because this is a good portion of our mass. I need to be careful about upgrading too many mass extractors because, yeah, I don't want to drain all of our resources. Oh, that's a Tech 3. That's why it's regenerating so much mass. Interesting. That would explain why we're getting so much mass back, because they're reclaiming Tech 3 mass extractors from these spots and building Tech 1s on top of it. Okay. We're gonna go a little hardcore on the defenses. And getting to Tech 2 as quickly as humanly possible. They're gonna lose a turret here. Can I repair their turrets? I'm not gonna get there in time, but... They're tiny. These tiny little robots are so fucking cute. Like, I don't understand why you would build them unless you built them en masse. Yeah, we start out teched ahead of our enemy, which is very interesting.
Your mere presence here desecrates this planet. You are an abomination.
Whoa, did we lose the engineer coming up this way? I think we did. Move this out a little bit so we don't... Can I reclaim my allies? No, okay. That would have been very funny. I had some dark thoughts there for a second. FaZe, welcome back to Life Fire Station. Did I give... I didn't give shout. I'm like, oh, give shout outs. And I didn't give shout outs. You shout out Runa and then I will let... Because that is what... What? What do you mean you have to wait an hour? Oh my goodness, good gracious. Okay. That's actually really cool. Never mind. I retract my incredulous statement. I can see why they would do that. Probably a very good reason. And give out shout outs to other people. So what I've discovered, instead of just being mysterious about it, you're not allowed to give a shout out to the same person. Which is very fair, because like, they probably don't need more than one shout out an hour.
You must construct additional pylons.
I can't quite construct. Anyone not hugged yet? You can go ham. Runa's the only one that I got a shout out to. You can get everybody else. Get them. Go tech 2. Good shit. Get these bad boys up and running. I wonder what energy storage does for a building. I'd imagine it'd do the same thing as plugging power plants into it. So you can see these little lines that are coming out of buildings. They decrease or increase certain aspects of the thing that they are plugged into. So these decrease because their power generators decrease the power consumption of the item. Yeah, they're gonna cause problems. Did we get a radar up here? Yeah, the normal one, it should be 2 minutes. I tried to double use it on Runa because I've already forgotten that I did give Runa a shout out. I'm bad at this. That's why I have moderators. I go straight into Tech 3. I mean, surely nothing bad could happen. What's interesting, and I don't necessarily like this, but it makes sense, is that for Tech 2 stuff, you have to kind of build it in this weird in-the-middle formation to get the same benefit out of it. And you'll see what happens here when it connects. I'm very curious. Does it show how much extra power this is outputting? Plus 116. Let me see how much extra power it gets. I know that building the energy, the mass storage next to the mass extractor is huge, because the mass extractor already gives out like 4 or 5 mass. So giving it an extra like 1 or 2 mass is huge. Let's see. It's 116. 120. So it's 4 per energy. So it's not as beneficial as the other one. So I need, you know what I need to do? Bring it down here. Bring it up here. Can I get a Tech 2 engineer, please? Get another one. Where's my boy at? Where is he? Get him up to Tech 2. The Tech 2 engineering suite. That's expensive. I don't know how I feel about that. That's fine. We're gonna come up here. I'm not sure building an artillery battery here is a good idea. Some Tech 2 defenses, though, would be really good. Oh, boy. So again, we can defend our base with whatever we want. I am getting some Tech 1 interceptors to deal with these bombers. Or we're gonna lose mass all over we're gonna bleed mass all over the place. Whoa, look at their little force. So cute. You go, Green. I believe in you. You know, if Green was a little bit faster, it could probably take out at least the initial forces of Light Green.
The power generators are still online.
Yes, I'm aware. Yeah, we're gonna have some problems. Mostly this force needs to go over here. There's no way to ping the AI or let them know this is an Age of Empires 2. Like, hey, go here, you know, and do this. Not that the Age of Empires AI is very good at listening to those things, but...
Once your friends talk, no one will stop us. I will cleanse the galaxy myself.
Yeah, we need this on repeat. We need anti-air ASAP. It's bad enough that we've got enemy troops kind of leaking into our base. Okay, those are Tech 2 heavy tanks. They need Tech 2 support. No, leave him alone. Out of curiosity, yeah, they do target the engineers first. Nice. This area is going to be very hotly contested. The difficult part here is defending your mass extractors because they're so spread out. We go Tech 3 here. And then we'll go... And Big Boy here go Tech 3. How much is this? 12 and 256? Should be fine. ACU going to Tech 3. I'm very curious. I guess our disruptor battery needs to be here. If it's going to be effective at all. Okay. What's this guy doing? Is that a land scout? Okay. I'm the Aeon and everything I have is amphibious. You're special, Aeon. I believe in you. Need an airbase. Nightbot, hello. Good evening. Yeah, this game, it's got a lot going for it. There's a lot of things I love about the Supreme Commander series. Can we... Sorry for zooming in and out so much. I know that can be kind of whiplash inducing for some people. We want to get our engineers to the front line. Go Tech 2 here. So the reason I'm not building very much stuff and just teching up is because I'm trying to get an overwhelming tech advantage, which we're very close to achieving. I'm going to put myself on the defensive. We need more power generation. We lost a lot of our air units. I guess building this and then building the shield generator next to it is not a bad idea. I tasked my ACU with doing that. That not the brightest move on my part. Let's grab... have a Tech 2 engineer come over here. Hey, what's going on? There was some air busters over here. Yeah, you can do all kinds of fun stuff. You can reclaim stuff you've already built. Wow, that went down quick. Pretty sure we were getting shelled, and that's why that went down so quickly. This front line is a fucking mess. Get these guys back into a patrol pattern. We need more Tech 2 artillery. Their tanks are fucking nasty. Are we just missing? Is that what's going on? That would explain. Yeah, we're missing. So this can happen sometimes if stuff is in the way, because the bullets are physical. Sometimes things can just miss. Everything is taking severe damage. So there's, I don't know why we don't have it yet, because it's probably an unlock later on in the campaign. Let's go Tech 2 on all these big boys. Where's my ACU at? Come here. Get the big boy power generator online. You also desperately need to upgrade our mass supply because we're now bleeding mass. It should last for a little bit, but it's eventually going to go out. Let's see here. I have a spare engineer laying around. Reclaim this stuff. Once this is done as well, we should get a lot of mass back. Okay. Our turret is doing its job now. I don't want to build anything else just yet. Give everything a minute to polish off. This is done. Send these boys over here to help back this up. Which one of you is building this over here? We want to build up now, too, before the enemy has a chance to fight back. Or before the area expands. The reason being is that once the area expands, we're going to be pretty pressed to get stuff done. And I'm going to need a lot of artillery, and it is going to take a very long time to build. Nice. Oh, did we have a power surge? Is that why we lost power to the shield generator? Maybe. I was gonna say that did not take very long at all to go down. Why is this taking so long to repair? Okay, let's get another turret. And I think I will add an artillery piece in here, a small artillery piece. It's interesting because the battle usually does not take place on this small micro scale. Usually it is much more massive. Usually you just build your best Tech 3 and slap it out there and call it a day. What's my boy doing? Come here. Yeah, look at that. Went down in a heartbeat. I'm not sure why. I guess that tank has shields to get through. Yeah, it has shields. And we are officially out of mass. I'm going to cancel this. There we go. Build a single mass fabricator. Those Tech 2 gunships are nasty. Try to upgrade this shield generator. Upgrade this bad boy mass extractor. Upgrading the mass extractors to Tech 3 is huge. It allows them to do all kinds of crazy stuff. Let's get some Tech 3 engineers as well. You should technically be building engineers non-stop, and I'm kind of not doing that. There we go. The artillery should help a fair bit. Especially seeing as most of our problems are coming from them. Let's go up another tier. Get our boys on patrol. I need to occasionally task them to help. Yeah, the small artillery pieces. These are the smallest artillery piece you can make. They're really cute and adorable. Oh, oop. Like, look at him. He's only the size of like a small skyscraper, okay? He's not that big. He's a little nervous about it. All right. Get this fucking anti-air out of here, dude. We definitely need some heavy anti-air defenses around this damn thing. We have enough ground units now. Hey. Help this, please. Oh, it's upgrading. That's why he can't repair it. So the artillery has a minimum range, but it is very short. They should make short work of these. Oh, yes. We're gonna play the game. We can see if we can get this this shield generator to level 3. Should be a very interesting game. Looks like we have plenty of resources now. To have my ACU upgrade our power plant. Go back to going up to Tech 2. Looks like we're getting plenty of mass now. I can go back to building in peace and quiet for the most part. And start upgrading to Tech 3. Oh, hello. That's a Tech 1 mass extractor. Let's not have that in our lives. That should be fine. Unfortunately, there is no, like, Tech 3 ground defense for the Cybran. So we just need to beef up our... We get a tactical missile zapper in here, too. I'm over-invested in building this tiny little bubble. I should just move on. I could build a single Soul Ripper and defend this entire base with the power and mass that I currently have on hand. That's not fun. And listen... We're here to have a good time. For a long time. Oh man, what am I doing to my mass? It's fine. Oh boy, that does not look pretty. Yeah, hit him. Get him, boys. Soften him up. You should have a lot more firepower now. And I have some Tech 3 engineers here as well. And add some big boy Sams in the back. Whee! Look at it go. Oh, I see what's happening. So because I'm upgrading it, we're not getting to see the shield go down. Which is not, it's not showing me the shield health of the item. The other thing is the Cybran are known for stealth. They are not necessarily known for being defensive, should we say. I could probably build a stealth generator here and hide all this crap. Yeah. We're gonna need a lot more power. Or our mass extractor's looking. Tech 3, all good, all good. There is a mass extractor in here. That is kind of why... I've forgotten why exactly I'm defending this point, but... Let's get a... tactical nuclear defense on the payroll. Because this battle is going to go on for a while. If we're going to do what I want to do, this is going to take a while. So... let's get a couple more. Leave one of these Tech 3 engineers behind to build SAMs. Yeah, there we go. Our defense is now holding nicely. And we can upgrade this shield generator one more time. It's the other thing about Cybran shield generators, you have to upgrade them. They're not just... when you build a UEF shield generator, it starts out at its max. It's just strong. Oh, no, don't want to do that. What is happening here? Oh, yes. Let's... how about here instead? What else am I doing? Ah, I see. That actually didn't lose that much. The shield's holding. We might have finally upgraded it enough. And given it enough firepower. Oh, just barely. They'll have another... what are these? They'll have another gun throw online soon. I only ever remember the UEF one. The UEF one's named a Clink, which I think is a really fun and cool name for an artillery piece. Repair. Yeah, time between attacks should be high enough that that's not going to matter too much. No, Come on, do the thing. There we go. Got him back on patrol. Okay, it actually healed up in time, and it looks like it upgraded too, which is great, which means it has even more health. Once this thing is done, we should be fine. This is sucking up, you know what, as a matter of fact, just have everybody. Is anything building right now? Just these two guys? What are we building here? Let's stop. We don't need any more of that. None of our factories are upgrading. We're literally, this is a very expensive piece. This is what I'm worried about, is that if I'm going to build Gunther, oh my goodness. Well, well, well. The shields didn't hold. The shields didn't hold, but our air defenses sure fucking did. There we go. It's done. Look at that. We're back online. I am going to take my ACU and go back to building power plants, because we desperately need them.
You must construct additional pylons.
I will. They're not exactly pylons, but I'll have to make. I love how the UEF, the Aeon, little Aeon defense things are still in here. That's so cute. Adorable. So what is this thing that I spent so much time, not really that much time, but this is a very expensive item. Why did I build it? This defends us from nukes. This is the anti-nuke defenses. That was one artillery shell. Beautiful. Can we hit these boys out here? Realign the guns. They're cute little pew. Pew. Whoa. And when the artillery hits, it hits hard. Just a matter of getting it to connect with the target that we want it to connect with. So our next thing to do is upgrade our mass. My plan is to be able to slap these bad boys down as quickly as possible. And the reason being is that we're going to have to march our artillery line forward at some point. And if I'm not able to do that quickly, we're going to be in for a world of hurt. I'm going to build a warp gate. Looks like some of our units, it looks like we need to build more air resupply stations. It looks like some of our air units are not getting in correctly. Here they come. Eventually, they're going to start hitting us with Tech 3 stuff. In which case, I may need to mix in some of my own Tech 3 ground units to defend with. I'm actually going to do that. We're going to get more. So I can build the trebuchet, which technically counts as artillery because it is a mobile artillery piece. I could also build Scathuses, which are also mobile artillery pieces. So I think that's fine. I don't think we need to do nothing but disruptors, but it would be very funny if we did. Use focus on these targets. Thank you. That took out the shield pretty easily. Yeah, as long as they're taking out the main forces here. I can't believe they're sending Tech 1 bombers against us. That's almost insulting. And this bad boy's coming online. See, we're able to build all the Tech 3 stuff that I want to build relatively cheaply. This is an Omni radar. Let's pop this bad boy down. As a very expensive energy hungry unit. Yeah, they've been sending Tech 2 gunships at us for a while. I'm worried that they're going to move up to Tech 3 soon. Everything is fully repaired. Might even get a second shield generator online here and overlap our shield defenses. As we are the choke point. We are the wall that will not break. Cyber not really known for being the wall that will not break, but today we put on a good defense. I don't know that this is going to be viable later on. Like, I'm thinking of some of the later missions, and they kind of want you, they give you, like, a time limit, and they're like, hey, hurry the fuck up. Luca, welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you, Moth. Hello, welcome in. We're doing gun, yeah, that's me right now. That's how I feel. Run me the fuck over with a truck. It's good to see you. Give the sun a kiss. I wish I could. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. If you don't know who I am, I'm Eisen the Vampire. Tonight is a very chill kind of makeup stream. I didn't have any internet yesterday. Welcome in. You were playing Outer Wilds. Oh, man. A couple of my community members. Fuck, Outer Wilds is so good. Incredible video game. Probably one of the best video games ever made. Okay. We're gonna do a little test. We're just gonna see if I can build one. Okay. All right. But if you're new here, welcome. Welcome to Live Fire Station. Nella, thank you so much for bringing over your community. Why were you kissing the sun? I don't think your mind powers, let's talk about this. So you slapped yourself into the sun hard enough to kiss it. Is that why? Like, give me the rundown on the sun kissing method. Yeah, we still cannot. Look at this. One guy, watch this. Look at our mass. Boom. We still don't have enough mass. This is a very expensive. You are not supposed to be able to spam these down. It is not the intended way. You're right. You're actually correct. Let's get more mass. How expensive is this unit? There's 87,000 mass. It's about the mass that you want to bring to the table. If you know what I'm saying. If you know what I mean. Get rotated? No. Unrotate me right now. We're going to go over to Tech 3 fighters, which is going to slow down our fighter production, but give us better fighters. The Tech 3 production commences. Can our base handle it? Probably not. Oh, the trebuchets have been slowly coming out. How many trebuchets do we have? Do we only have one? No, we have several now. There's 3. And they've got a decent range. Can they hit that? Let's see. No, don't go outside the shield, dummies. No. Don't be stupid. Thank you. I built the shield to protect you. Like herding cats. Quite literally. You crash into the sun. So, I'd imagine that's like not a desirable outcome from somebody who's briefly watched somebody play the game. Oh, we can get up to 27,000 mass storage. Let's slap this bad boy down. Let's stick it over here. We need 270 mass generation and a good stockpile of mass. So probably another nest of power generation and another nest. So the disruptors also. So for those of you who are just coming in, you're wondering what the hell is going on. I am trying to. So I've played this game before and I've beaten it before. I am trying to play the game using only artillery. So no going outside of my own base. I can defend myself however I want, but I cannot leave the base without artillery. So right now, those are big shells. Those aren't from the Gunthers. Are they really that strong? What are we doing? Hello? So what I'm trying to do is get enough base production set up to where I can build large artillery pieces. And so for the, if you are wondering, the artillery pieces in this game, like, we're going to be here and we're going to be shooting. I can't even like zoom out far enough to show you where we're here. Let me show you. Let me build this. So this circle around this artillery piece is the minimum range, not the maximum range. This is the minimum range. So it can't shoot inside of this area because it's too small. It'll shoot everywhere beyond that. And the idea is to just have a massive artillery battery in our base and just flatten everything around the map. Are we going to be able to do that? We're going to find out. This is the second mission. The campaign missions in this game go pretty hard. There's not really a tutorial mission or like a yo XD, here's what you need to do, lol. It's really, here's the game, get fucked, have fun. So, as the mission area expands, this is going to become more and more difficult. I think I'm allowed to use the trebuchet. I think I allow myself the use of the trebuchet. Yeah, I think that's fair. It's an artillery piece. Sure, it's a little bit more mobile. I didn't think about that, actually, when I was thinking about making this as a project. So we're actually building one of these without completely gutting our economy. And for those of you who've never seen this game before, mass at the top is we only have 2 resources. Most RTSs have resources. In this game, you only have 2 resources, and they're kind of a constant, it's kind of a math thing. There's a constant inflow.
That you destroy those power generators.
Shut the fuck up. There's an inflow of whatever mass extractors you have on the map. So this is a mass extractor. It's built over a point, and it slurps like raw mass out of the planet. And then there's, of course, power generation, which generates power. And so if you run out of either of those, if you run out of this bar of either of those, your entire economy just grinds, dude. It just stops until you can get enough mass or power to rectify the problem, which can take a long time. So right now, what I'm trying to do is get a big enough bank of power and mass up that we can build stuff without... Yeah, you do get mass generators. They are very... So one mass generator, if you want to do it yourself, is 812 power. This is connected to a power point, so it's using less power than it normally would. On its own, I think they use like 1,000 to 1,500 mass, or 1,000 to 1,500 power. So you need a lot of power. Other things need power. The Gemini Air Superiority Fighter. We're gonna have 2 bases constantly pumping out Tech 3 fighters. That's great. That'll take care of our little airship problem. And it looks like upgrades are coming along just fine. I think we're in the clear. I think we're in good shape. This bank of mass should keep us safe from any sort of stalls or weirdness that could happen to our base. So I have another question for you. I'm working on it. No, it's not. Yeah, the trebuchets here are keeping the base safe. That's really, really nice. There's no auto regeneration. Later on during this campaign, we get access to the engineering suite, which is a small building that you can build that automatically repair stuff in its radius. We also get access to the Harm, which is like a Tech 3 underwater defense platform that basically completely negates. How many missiles does this have in it? 0? Okay. We're still only going to be able to build one of these at a time. And that's fine. Our first support commander is coming off the line, and he should be... We're going to send our support commanders over to help build the actual... We'll set up our support commanders as our mobile build unit, and we'll send them out into the world and have them build stuff. I can't believe the trebuchet. So this crater impact is for a large artillery shell. The small little, these manual ones don't even get that. I think our line has held. Hi. This is the support commander. I wish I could name them. I would name them after chat members for sure. Get him out of my base. We'll have to reorganize the Vitercraft soon. Get them into a fresh ball. Oh, it hated that. That's fine. Even if we're absorbing that much mass or we're using up that much mass, I know that there's enough mass in the system. And they're really trying. Yeah, it looks like our air defenses are going to be okay. I would hope that this bank soaks up any nukes they throw our way. The AI has a really bad habit of going out of its way to make sure it shoots outside of your nuke protection envelope. Our nuke protection envelope is currently this big. Everything inside this will be protected from nukes. But what you do is you find its radius, and then you drop a nuke like right here. That way, all this gets fucking slammed because the nuke has a shockwave, obviously. Or you hit this area, and if this gets hit, this is not that big of a deal, honestly. Sometimes they will just shoot the nukes directly at your base, and it's very funny. How are we looking mass production wise? We have almost 20,000 power. That is way more than enough power. What is going on in here? I want to make sure I'm not sending a ton of engineers in here. Actually, let's tag these to support this. Start filtering out the engineers that are in here. We don't need them anymore. Send these guys out here, and we're going to want some Navy. Now, I'm not going to use the Navy to attack. The Navy is going to, again, be for defense. Because they do have some water units that come in and they could cause some problems. And we are kind of weak on the defense part. Oh, God. Please don't fly over their base. I would really appreciate it if you did not do that. And our small artillery pieces, no. One of the big things problems I had with this game is these tiny artillery pieces are kind of useless. They're not very good for the price that they are. We are really sipping through the resources. So I got 10,000 mass left. We're not at the end of the rope yet. We're getting there, though. That would be because all these boys joined in to help. There we go. Cut it back to 100. So you can see, even with all of the stuff that I've built, we still can't quite just place these down willy-nilly. That's the dream, is to get to the point where I'm placing down disruptors like it's nothing. Let's regenerate our mass for a second. We can also upgrade our commander, give him a resource backpack that gives us 12 more mass. Every bit helps. This is free mass. It doesn't cost any power. It also kind of makes him a powerhouse in his own right. A powerhouse. Wait. How much is this using up per second? 30? Okay. All right, boys. Finish. Now, we are on a timer once this one is done, because I'm pretty sure once this one is done, it's going to take out that base on its own. It'll probably take all of this out. Probably within 5 minutes. All right, she's up. We're going to let our mass regenerate for a second. All right, boys. Should probably get the battery as far forward as possible. We'll build our artillery battery, like, right here. We're going to start with the power generators. Ah. Big boy artillery piece. Now, a lot of this stuff looks pretty small. It's kind of hard to gauge the scale of what we're looking at here. But those are trees. Let me see here. If I can get a good look at the scale here. So here's some trees. And here's the artillery piece. He's pretty big. He's a big boy. Now, they do not expect you to sit here and build up Tech 3 artillery. For sure.
The shields are going down at Celine's base. Attack her while you can.
Yeah, they've already knocked out that one disruptor artillery piece.
Dearly for destroying these facilities.
Has wiped out this area entirely. This is what most of the community would call it a game-ending unit. Like, it's not supposed to be built in mass. So we're trying to do something that the game isn't really technically supposed to do. So we just got to keep that in mind as we move forward. The facilities that I am building may seem excessive until you see what we're trying to do. I'm going to stop all construction. Let's see what we can get up to. Okay. Where's our SCU? One more disruptor, please. I wonder if building it into the Let's see what this looks like. It's probably so. Technically, now there is enough mass. This is still, yeah, it has a max unit building. So we've built 331 out of our max cap. So units count towards your, or buildings count towards your unit cap. I wonder if this builds faster if I build it up against the mass. So we have enough mass in our stockpile now to just build this. Nah, not quite. We don't have 80. We have half the mass that we need. However, our stockpile regenerates very quickly. So we'll need to keep that in mind. Or that's a thing. We don't need to keep that in mind. I don't need to say that every single time. Come on. Better commentary. That's fucking awful. Yeah, our Tech 3 engineers are still working. Like, even with all this infrastructure, they're still kind of struggling for mass. So we're gonna build... I've only built subs with this once it's all said and done. Yeah, this single disruptor is knocking out their entire base. I'd like to get the second one operational. Hey Sophie, welcome back to the Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Hope we're doing well, Dragon. But the internet, mine is cursed at the minute. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it came back sometime in the wee hours of the morning, I think. I did not get a text about it until this evening. SMH. I don't know. All right, we're gonna have to pause for a second so we can build about 3/4 of one. We're gonna stop everybody and let it regenerate. While we let it regenerate, what we can do is build its defenses, because those are much cheaper. Now, I'm really gonna go ham here with these bad boys. I just do this. What is it? 25 per? 12 per. Okay. What happens if I do that and then I do this? Like, this is what we're gonna have to do every time. That's why I'm a little worried about. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of artillery pieces. Yeah, as long as I can stream again. Yep. Okay. I think we should be good. There we go. We're getting there. We're almost mass flow positive while we're doing this, which is wild. It's also building incredibly quickly. Just not normal. We're also still building nuclear defense missiles, which are very expensive. Now, like I said, this is not... Let's get these upgraded really quick. Look at that. You can actually see it go up. Usually it's so slow you can barely tell it's expanding, but watch this. Like, they have stages, and each time they get, like, they spread out and do all this stuff, and it's so much easier to see. Yeah, Sophie, I hope your internet improves, because that sucks. The base is gone, by the way. Now, we captured some of their stuff last time. There's no way to do that this time. I can't stop the artillery. There's no cease shelling option. Once you have built one of these,
Well done, Commander.
they shoot until it's gone.
The approach to the prison is going to be a tactical nightmare.
Uh-huh.
First,
What if
you
we
need to
don't
slug
approach?
your way through this pass. Got to assume the enemy has the whole area dialed in, so expect heavy resistance. From there, things will probably go from bad to worse. We have to assume the enemy has heavy defensive fortifications on the far side of the pass.
Okay.
This prison is holding the 3 loyalists. If QAI gets its hooks into them, we're in a world of trouble.
So this could be a problem. I don't know if I don't think they give us a time limit. So this is the range. Now you guys can see the range. This is the range of our disruptor cannons. It is terrifying. We're looking at, if I remember correctly, they shell us pretty hard on the inbound, so we need to prepare some defenses. I'm gonna get some brick bots printing out. We're gonna grab our disruptors and start shelling their base. Because I don't want them focusing on stuff in our base. Shutting down their production is much more important than shooting stuff coming at the base. And we definitely want to get another one online. I remember they brought in heavy gunships as well. This last upgrade is very expensive. I see. I kept stalling out my economy earlier. Now I'm kind of seeing why. Hopefully they kind of get caught up on attacking this. Shut the fuck up, QAI. I'll do whatever I want, bitch. We're gonna get a couple cruisers out in the port.
We're sending you the schematic for the fire beetle, a mobile bomb. Just move it into position and detonate. Dostya out.
So they don't have shield generators. This is gonna be a little bit of a problem for them. I see this stream of units getting petered off pretty quickly here. We need to push forward. I can't really push forward. We need to find another spot to build the artillery because it's not going to hit the entire base. We also need to get some units over here and we need to pick this up. How do we want to deal with that situation? Another air pad up. So
your pathetic alliance is no match for the might of the Seraphim.
So QAI's base is gone. That's fine. We need to secure a forward point. Let's see. Where can we build a disruptor that is going to hit the whole fucking thing? It's going to have to be like up here. What about this island?
Dostya has told me of her tracking bug. Yes, a smart girl. Smart girl. Please do as she says, my boy. Oh, yes.
I need some drop ships. Pause on the production. Let's turn off auto production and get 2 drop ships. So here's my plan. Jesus! Now that's a defense, baby. Holy cow, nothing's getting through that. We're gonna drop some units up here, and then I'm gonna ferry the trebuchets up here, and we're gonna build a base here. And that's as close as I'm gonna allow myself to get. Now you'll notice they have significantly slowed down on producing units. My Omni radar, which is this little guy, where is he? He's a little guy. This thing right here. It sees everything up to a certain point. Why am I seeing this? Do they have an Omni radar as well? They must have shared radar data in here. But all of this is being tracked, and you can see they've already slowed down a lot. Mostly because their base is gone. I'm curious if I had built this the disruptors forward, like right here. Yeah, if I had built them right here, they could shell the whole fucking base. You know what? Maybe we do that. I'd just be a little worried about them clipping this mountain, but I think it'd be okay. Give me some additional shield generators online. I think we got the defenses down. Okay, well, do this again. I don't think we're going to need 4 of them, but you know. Also, we don't need brick bots. We don't need brick bots. The brick bots were a bad choice. I don't need any more SCUs. I think we're fine. I'm gonna have my ACU assist this guy. We'll see how fast we can build some long-range artillery. The beautiful thing about the long-range artillery is there is no defense against it. There is, you can build shield generators, I guess, but these do so much damage. Like 2 of them is ridiculously overkill. You know what? Where's my ACU? I have enough firepower. Let's defend some the pass with some gratuitous violence. Wait, did they act? Oh my god. That's gonna be expensive. Ooh, Tech 2 gunships? I'd imagine given enough time they'd go Tech 3. Yeah, see, I knew they were coming.
Experimental before you even finish it.
My experimental? Girl, good luck. Now we're using up a lot of mass. I know. I don't think we're going to need the dragonflies. We might. Can I get 2 more cruisers, please? Wow, we almost built an entire disruptor within that mass cycle. Everybody's gonna stop. Look at that. Plus 300 minus. So we're using 800 mass a tick to deal with that. That's very impressive. Give it a second. I want to start shelling their other bases as quickly as possible because that will suppress them from sending any more units in our direction. Go, baby, go. Be free. Okay, it's done. You know what? Build the Scathus. Build all the artillery units. One of these is not going to be enough to break them, but it should help. Have it target this power generator. This one can go a little bit farther. We'll have it shoot those units. Now, the Scathus is not nearly as expensive as a Disruptor. Mostly because a Scathus is kind of hard to use. You'll see why here in a second. I find it very interesting that there's still units patrolling here. I'm not allowed to leave my base, so...
One of our operatives is ready to plant explosives anywhere in the field, Commander. The explosion should be sufficient to destroy the targeted building, so use it wisely. Click on the command signal button, and then click on the target to mark it.
What if I don't? I'm not going to need to explode anything. We are going to need some defensive units to move into this area. But that's purely to defend like a transport. We don't need these. Okay.
There's nothing I enjoy more than hunting sirens.
Yeah? You can hunt these. Oh boy. Get another one. And another one. Another one. So look at how much energy the Scathus uses. It uses about 10,000 energy a shot. However, you'll start to see here in a second a line of artillery shells. Yeah, this is the Scathus. So, for example, this shell and this shell are from the same unit. All of these shells are from the Scathus, and they do about the same amount of damage. I'm curious, if I haven't marked this target and shell it, I'm wondering how much it can get done. Two disruptors seems to be enough to take out any base that they would build. So we're actually at our pop limit. We have pretty much reached it. Now, as far as I know, I do not think that they will rebuild. That is one of the things the AI does not do, is it does not rebuild its units for whatever reason. I don't really understand why it doesn't. I don't know if that's just a balancing mechanic to keep it from, like, you just building a giant base and destroying you, because the AI could very easily do that, especially because the AI usually has a base that looks like this. Oh, the screen went blank for a second. I thought we'd sniped their commander. That can happen in the long-range artillery barrages, is you'll just clip their commander with a shell, and their commander just dies. It's like, what happened? And just dead instantly. Okay. I'm withdrawing everything that does not need to be here. I'm gonna move the trebuchets up here. Gonna move these boys down here. Yeah, we are struggling with power. Stop. See, if you issue a stop command, it just stops for a few seconds. That is one thing I wish this game had, is stances. I wish I could set my units on, like, no attack stance. That'd be very nice. And their base is not doing too hot. Second disruptor's online. I'm going to let my mass bank refill. We'll build a third one. These forward disruptors are what are actually going to take out their base. Need some spy planes now. We'll have them group up here. Ba-da-ba-ba. So I've built 5 so far. That's pretty good. That's a lot of disruptors. I think my max ever built was 10. And I was just really bored and wanted to see how many I could build, which is kind of what's happening right now. Yeah. These little guys here are still from the original base. They're just chilling in the base. See how long it takes the Scathist to fucking snipe them out. Because you'll notice the units coming. So you'll notice that green, yeah, orange is not sending units from their base anymore. Their production is dead. It's gone. We just need to destroy, what is this, like, puke green, I guess?
You must rescue the other loyalists. Time is of the essence.
Fortunately, it is not of the essence. I'm gonna save really quick. So, there is a concept of me accidentally destroying. I don't know if this can take damage. Now that I think about it. Let's go take a look. So I don't expect this spook to survive. We'll give it a flight path either way. Let's see what's left of their base. Can't be much. I'm a little concerned that this building can take damage. It can. Yeah, what was left? Yeah. Where do we even land to pick these guys up? Yeah, now that there are two shelling the base, I don't know that it's going to survive much longer. You know what? Let's just make sure. $20,000 more power production.
Transport is full.
How many can this carry? 2?
Transport is full.
We're actually running out of power. That's amazing. Stop production on that for a second and go positive. So the Scathist cleaned everything up. And their base is in shreds as of now. We just need to get in there and clean up. What is the range of a demolisher? You know, it's not too bad. As a matter of fact, I wonder... I'd have to clean off the anti-air first. Let me grab my anti-air fighters. My concern is that there are anti-air emplacements in here that will shred my guys. Me another one. We 2 more skyhooks. I'd like to point out that this entire time green has consistently been producing units. I'm proud of them. Da-da-da. The hell was that? Oh, the Skaith is shooting at us. Yeah, the Skaithus is causing problems. The Skaithus needs to go. I'm gonna send it up here and let it live its best life. I'm also gonna set up a correction, ferry point here. Jesus, they are firing on cooldown. Yeah, there's not much left of their base. Yeah, look at that. They have anti-air defenses all over this area to keep you from just bum rushing it. Let's see what we've got. Let's see what we're working with. Jesus. I think we have enough firepower. Okay, so this building looks like it cannot be shot at. Thank God. That would have been terrifying. I'm going to run my air fighters through and clean everything out. We should have enough. They have no more Omni radars, so there should be an easy cleanup. And if it's not, well, there's always more. Unfortunately, I cannot get rid of air units. So I need some way to remove them, so I'm going to allow myself air units to clean up their air units, or we're just never going to get anything done. Yeah, their base is gone. This is what Tech 3 artillery looks like when it's had a hold of your base for 5 minutes. Box, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Dear friend. Longtime member of the channel. Longest time member, even. That is them defeated. There is nothing left. There's a couple units. But that is them gone. Nice and clean. Didn't even have to attack their base. I think I play artillery and long range stuff so much in this game. I don't think I've ever directly assaulted, like done a proper like assault on something's base. I almost always end up like using nukes or artillery or something else. Missiles, battleships, the good stuff. My ally is coming in here at the end to help me. He cleaned up their little guys with his gunships. Amazing. All right. Let's grab an SCU and end this campaign. We're going to... No, Mumbino. Mumbino, are you okay? Since she was... Yes, I am upside down. You can turn me back over with the rotate command if, if you wish to save me. However, I think chat will have some words with you if you try to rotate me. They've made a concentrated effort to turn me upside down as much as possible. So welcome back. It's good to see you, Mumbino. There you go. See? It's all fine. For about 3 seconds. All right. That was pretty clean. That only took 1 hour and 30 minutes. I thought that was going to take way longer. Mostly because it takes a while to tech up. But we weren't really under a lot of pressure. I mean, we had to build up this little, like, fortress thing. But other than that... And you know that there's nothing left on the map because our guns are no longer speaking. They are silent. I could have them attack these walls. Yeah, yo, check this out. Yes, that's correct, Confused Biscuit. Our guns are big enough, and we have forged an alliance with Gunmetal Gray and Steel. Pfft, shelling my own units at this point. Green is like now patrolling in their base. Like they had this big fight and they won. That's very funny. Look at him go. Good job, Green. I'm proud of you. We end with almost... You know, I'd like to stop all production for a second. Where did we get the mass production to? 460. Are we still building? How many nuke missiles did I get? This entire time, it's taken 1 hour 30 minutes. I've only built 3. This is one of my biggest complaints with this game is how long it takes to build defense missiles. It is much easier to build nukes than it is to build defense missiles. All right, our SCU is going to go on a little journey. I should have had the ferryman take him up there. I probably still could do that. I can grab one of our ferry units. Is one of them on station? Yes. Drop this off, please. I'm changing your orders. You can overwhelm nuke defenses with mass nukes. It's kind of a one-to-one thing. So that unless you really go all in on building nukes, it's interesting. I've never had to have that fight before, so I don't know what it looks like. I have seen somebody write out LOL in nukes and send them to their enemy, which is very funny. This is still going to be faster. One of my favorite things in this game is the transport system. The fact that you can send up, like, supply lines of units to go... Like, all of these were dropped off by by airships, and you can see they're currently coming in and dropping off units. So it's a quick way to get your units to the front line. Supreme Commander 2 had a really cool unit the UEF had called the what was it called? It was called the unit cannon, and it was this giant mass artillery piece that you set up, and it shoots. You'd load it up with actual units and shoot them into your enemy's base. It was ridiculously overpowered. It was a Tech 3 unit, so it was very hard to build.
It is unfortunate that I was unable to extract the desired information from my guests. There will be other opportunities.
Uh-huh.
The loyalist traitors will never make it off this planet. I will see to it myself.
Are you guys really going to expand the operational area again? Oh my goodness. I'm getting the hell out of here. Please tell me I do not have to now defend this facility. Oh boy. These guys need to get into the transport. So check this out. And now my boys line up right here. Just move over here. What is the... From overrunning my position. Okay. Sure. Get the Scathus back over here. Get it set up in a good position.
Hear me, people of the Illuminate. I am Princess Rianne Burke, rightful leader of the Aeon. The Seraphim are not the saviors they claim to be. They bring nothing save death and destruction.
I don't think we're going to get shots out before they get into the side of our minimum range.
The Order has betrayed you.
Ooh.
Evaluator Kale seeks nothing but absolute power, and she will sacrifice anyone that dares stand in her way. The time has come to rise up and reject her teachings.
No, the princess is on our
To
side.
fight against those that seek to destroy all of humanity.
This time the
Rise
princess
and
is
fight
working with
in the name
us.
of the princess.
The princess is alive. I don't believe it. You were told she was alive, Celine.
So,
You still turned your back on her.
I said I could defend myself with whatever I want.
And now you will live with the consequences. I was
Boys,
wrong. So wrong.
boys, we need gun
Forgive me,
rippers.
princess.
Give me soul rippers ASAP. Come on, come on, come on.
I can still make things right.
How does it feel knowing that Brackman will be responsible for the destruction of humanity?
It's fine. Can we please get some more? Defense, defense, defense. Oh boy, I don't know if we're gonna have enough time. So this little boy right here is what we call Galactic Colossus on who, baby? Oh man, if they're just gonna stand there. Oh, they're fighting the Cybern units. Okay, they turned their back on QAI. Thank God. We would have been able to build a couple soul. This one's almost done. We would have been fine. In a world made up of neutrons, neurons, and protons? Nah, you're a neutron. What?
Detecting multiple strategic missile launches. Looks like the two lovebirds are nuking each other. HQ.
Oh boy. Have fun with that. That's not me. Oh boy. God damn.
Guy's got a Cybern ACU in its base. Don't know if it's piloted or it's simply being controlled by QAI. Regardless,
So
you need to destroy it. HQ out.
I don't think we have that kind of
Betrayal by
range.
Celine was not within expected parameters. However, the situation has been reevaluated, and my victory is still the most probable outcome of this conflict.
I was wrong to have sided with you, monster. I shall atone for my actions by destroying you.
How'd the nuking go? It did not go well for Salim.
QAI QAI's ACU, Loyalist forces will arrive and secure the Seraphim commander. Oh, yes. Then I will be able to decipher its language matrix.
QAI's base is to
Let's
the
see.
northwest, and Celine took out most of its missile launchers. You should pay that damn computer a little visit. HQ out.
My influence is much more vast than you can imagine.
Shut up. Don't tell me what to do. If we lose this Scathus, I'm not going to be sad.
The tracking bug is ready to deploy. Move any engineer to the designated position within QAI's base, and the engineer will upload the tracking bug. Dostya out.
If we can build up a defendable area here, we'll be in good shape. First things first, we need air defenses. ASAP. Air defenses. Do we need another Omni radar? I feel like we do. We're probably going to need another radar. Shield defenses, we're going to need to build another bunker right here. So here's what I'm also going to do. I'm going to start reclaiming stuff. I'm also going to send... I really don't want to get rid of the Tech 1 fighters. We're going to stop. What can we salvage in our base? Because we're running out of pop space. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I kind of expected this to happen. Fortunately, Tech 3 anti-air is broken, and I should be fine. Little worried about them getting a battleship into our driveway, but we should be okay.
A word of warning, Commander. QAI is protecting its shores with a new torpedo system. Because it is constructed on the seafloor, the only way to destroy it is with torpedoes. Dostya out.
So this is our influence range. We can take out all of its... Oh, yes. Thank goodness. So we can take down all of its ship production, which is insane. That is really good for us. Unfortunately, this leaves us to deal with everything else that it is going to throw at us. And again, I'm allowing myself to defend. So what I think I'm going to do is use our Soul Rippers here to defend. We're going to extend our operational area to this half of the map. Because there's nothing down here anymore. Oh, my Lord. That's... Oh, boy. That's the problem. That's stuff like that. There's not really a way to defend against that with artillery, and it would not be fair for me to have to deal with it. I'm still not going to attack their base with anything. Only artillery pieces. Guys, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
You must construct additional pylons.
I will do my very best. So our little Soul Ripper group formation is just going to chill right here. Anything that gets into this area is going to get mollywopped by our gunships. I have been turned into Australia. An unfortunate situation for me. I want a little bit more anti-air here. I don't want anything coming in here and bothering us. I'm going to move one of these in on an inner loop. Yeah, see, even anti-air units that are designed to deal with these things just melts. The Ripper gunship is broken. I think it needs a nerf. Not that it'll ever get nerfed. I mean, I'm sure FAF, I would imagine FAF probably nerfs it pretty hard. Fortunately, we have plenty of anti-air in the harbor. I'm not worried about that. And our ACU is here to start building our first artillery piece. And remember what I said, we needed about 2 of them. Can we please be aggressive? Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Okay, we should see all targets on the map now, which is very good. Oh, they're stealth. That's why I can't see them. We need to drop. Yeah, this is exactly why I did this. That would have annihilated our base. First offensive disruptors coming online shortly. Bum, bum. We need to build another Omni radar here so these guys can see. Oh, Jesus. Everything that's coming at them. Let's reclaim all this. Don't think we need that stuff anymore. Two of our Soul Rippers have actually gone down. Probably lost to a mass AA attack. That's fine. Get another one. So they're done with ships. They can't build any more ships. Thank God. Because that was what ships are honestly what we're weakest to. The artillery doesn't do a very good job of shooting them at all. Mostly because it's not designed to do that. Move the Scathus up here. I don't really want the Scathus shooting, honestly, because it costs so much energy to shoot. No, I want it to reclaim. Reclaim all this stuff. Drop in the bucket, honestly, but... Now, QAI does have nukes. We saw them being used earlier. They also have a nuclear silo for defense. So nuking them is not an option. The idea here is as long as our ACU is still alive, we are still okay. The ACU is your entire base, basically. If your ACU goes down, you're dead. We should be fine. I've moved my ACU out here. I don't think it will just randomly nuke some area that is not on the map. But we'll see. I could probably reclaim a couple more things here. Let's reclaim this. We don't need more SCUs. What is building engineers? Okay, that's just a group of engineers. Got it. First disruptor is coming online. I can do that for you, Sophie. Give me just a second. I think the game will just pause itself. Let me open up. Sorry for the sudden silence. Let me pop on some music. This is going to take a second. I am going to have to flip myself back over to stick this on me, I think. Okay. Let's add the text. So you want it uppercase. Should be in the deepest of colors. Would you like it the text to be any specific color? I guess I could add that as part of the redeem. Let you guys customize it even more. And scrunch it down a little bit. I think bold will look really good for this text. Oh, yeah, that looks great. We'll turn it sideways a little bit. Okay. My ridiculously cool artistic skills export as PNG. It'll be... I can't really... I guess I'll just name it. Alright, let's see. YouTube Studio. Where did it go? I'm gonna have so many of these in my item folder by the end of this. I say by the end of this, it's never gonna end. There we go. Meh. See here. How's that? There you go. There we go. All right. Thank you, Sophie. Back to work. I'm surprised people haven't been literally redeeming that at the start of stream. You can have it say anything you want. Well, within reason, of course. Oh, I need to get rid of that. Anything you desire. Maybe I'll leave it on until the next time it gets redeemed. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be kind of crazy, honestly. Okay, that's cool, but if you could, shell his base, please. Just everything, all of it. Usually I would target his nuke defense. But that's not what's going to happen today, because we don't have any nukes. Legalize nuclear bombs. Now, the only thing left we have to worry about here is if this gets attacked by a nuke. That could be really bad. As a matter of fact, after this next disruptor is done, I'm withdrawing my commander. There's no reason to leave him here any longer. As a matter of fact, I'm going to have him build some power plants. Looks like the only thing left that they're sending my way.
Destroy QAI's ACU, my child. We must get our hands on the Seraphim ACU.
Now, the Seraphim aren't on the map yet. I don't know if they're going to extend the operational area even more. They could. They could extend it this way. They haven't done that yet. Oh, these poor guys. These were where schmucks are just dead. Mobile bomb. Whoops. That's why you don't use the mobile bomb. Is this the ACU? No, this is the allied unit, whose base has been pretty much destroyed by those nukes. They did not have a nuke defense. QAI did. What QAI does not have is a strategic disruptor defense. Gonna give us a little bit more power. I'm actually also going to start reclaiming some of the disruptors in our base, the ones that are farthest back. Now, I never thought I'd catch myself reclaiming a disruptor, but here we are. There's no reason for it to be in the base anymore. I like the fact that some of our Tech 1 fighters are still alive after all of this. We lost one of our dock yards. Interesting. Yeah.
If you destroy this ACU, another shall rise in its place. I am endless.
No. You're really not. Spots is endless. Spots is way cooler than QAI. Hate to break it to him. Yeah, the Soul Rippers were a smart choice. Now, could I overwhelm his base very quickly with my Soul Rippers? Probably. I don't know. I'd be curious how much faster this would have gone had I just spammed down Soul Rippers and used them to march across the map. Would it have been faster? Probably. Absolutely. We sniped his ACU. Let's go.
This is just a shell.
Uh-huh. Well, it's dead now.
The Loyalists are en route. Just a few more moments, and the Seraphim commander will be ours.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Detecting quantum signature. The Seraphim is coming through.
Whoa. She's ready for him. That was, I think, a shell from one of my disruptors.
Seraphim is ours.
Excellent.
I'm pretty sure that was a shell from one of my guns.
Soon, all of its secrets will be ours.
Yeah, it's definitely one of our units shooting.
Commander, I wanted to personally thank you for aiding my beloved Loyalists. They are our first line of defense against the Order of the Illuminate's treachery, and losing them would have been a devastating blow. The coming days will be dark, but don't lose heart. Our ultimate victory is closer than you think.
We did not plant the virus. I should have done that. But I think this legitimately changes some things that happen based on what you do, but we'll find out. Next mission.
Return from Copernicus, Commander. But we have an urgent mission for you.
Of course you do.
It appears that the return of Princess Burke has unleashed a high degree of infighting amongst the Order. Oh, yes. Our agents tell us that as many as a third of the Aeon have abandoned the Order and now fight on the behalf of the Princess. A splendid development. Splendid.
This is Blue Sky, some kind of secret retreat that Toth cooked up when Burke first became Princess. Unfortunately, it's not much of a secret anymore, and the Seraphim have placed it square in their crosshairs. Your mission is to get Princess Burke the hell out of there. That old hag Kale is already trying to discredit Burke's message, and if they get their hands on her, Princess Burke is going to die a slow and agonizing death. We can't let that happen.
Ryza is already on planet.
All right.
And awaits your arrival. You gate immediately. Be safe, my child. Be safe.
Let's do this.
This is going to be a hell of a fight, Commander. Link up with Ryza and get Burke out of there. HQ out.
So.
A Cybran coming to the aid of the princess? Your first task is to destroy the Seraphim naval base to the north. This will secure our flank and allow us to push east.
Done. Gate me in, baby.
Prepare your forces. Ryza out.
This time we will have a
I'm
much...
honored that you are fighting on my behalf, but please make haste. My palace defenses will not be able to hold off the Seraphim much longer.
So, is this going to be a... So, they're going to expand... They're going to expand this way. We should keep that in mind. We want a couple power plants. Let's do, like, right here. The 3, and then we want an air, and then we want to continue with our build. Not the best build order, but it'll work. No, actually. We do not have much mass to start with. Now, they're expecting us to build water units. We will build some in defense. But we're going to have to let our AI companion clean up their water units. That is a lot. What is this? It's all frigates?
Damn it, we're getting some weird readings from the Seraphim naval base. They're using some sort of jamming field.
Yeah, I can see that, Burke.
It is Blue Sky's crystals, Commander. Their unique structure reflects radar waves, creating an effect similar to jamming. Omni Radar will quell the effect, as will destroying the crystals.
You heard the lady. Either get an Omni online or blow up the crystals. HQ out.
Understood.
Our technicians managed to recover one of QAI's new torpedo
The
systems.
harm! We're building a harm.
The harms and are uploading it to your ACU.
So the harm is a big middle finger to any boat that wants to go within 7 miles of our base. It's basically a fucking underwater sea whiz. It's fantastic. Very good unit. And I'm gonna build 7 of them around my base so nothing can get near it ever again. So it looks like they're gonna mostly defend us for now. I'm a little concerned that if we do not get military units online, we will be overrun. So I am gonna build some boats after all this is said and done. And of course, we're gonna start building anti-air because you always build anti-air. If you don't have mobile air units to deal with the threats that come at you, you will lose this game. There is no exception. Actually, pause that. We're not quite there yet. There are more mass extractors on the island, but I'd be cautious about taking them, mostly because they are going to kind of draw the attention of the AI, and we don't really want that just yet. Try to get another power plant online because we are bleeding out power.
Close, my child. So close to completing work on the translator. Just a few more algorithms to decipher and it will be ready. The intelligence boost will be substantial. Oh, yes.
That is a Tech 3 anti-air, or Tech 3 air unit. There's not really much we can do about that. You just kind of gotta wait for stuff to complete at this point. Our base is going to have to be really compact because this is pretty much all the land we get. We can come up here and take over this slot, but I'm trying to think of how we proceed. You can even see that the map is going to expand this way because there's this giant square and then it goes this way. So we're probably going to want to position our battery of artillery pieces here. I can't slap one down just yet to see what its range is going to be, but I'm pretty sure a disruptor here will hit all of this. And whatever the hell this is, I don't even know what's going on. I would imagine this is their air stuff. I don't know. There's freaking aircraft carriers and everything around this. Oh my goodness. Hi. Can you, do that really quick? Thank you, sir. That's me. I don't know why I'm thinking myself. Get a sonar buoy online. The Flood. Flood's a good name for your sonar system. We are going to need to extract every drop of mass out of this island. We don't really have the space to do what we did last time and just slap down 12 billion things. Our space is actually very limited. We're reclaiming something. Let's upgrade this bad boy. Probably shouldn't be upgrading these ones that are far away, but I think we're going to build most of our defenses and stuff here. I think it's okay. I'm hoping that this core area never gets attacked. Once this is done, we should be able to go to Tech 2 on our commander. Should be more than enough mass, and we have plenty of spare energy to soak up the energy cost. Usually this is the part where I'd start building submarines and just go ham taking all of this out, but we cannot do that this time. I'm going to be very delicate with my power and supply situation. I'm going to basically just do the bare minimum. There we go. And these bad boys are going to come over here and they're going to assist this air factory. Yeah, this is my primary concern. Is that if green gets in here... So I can't just immediately start building defenses.
Die here, Burke. And then I shall deal with your so-called loyalists.
My people reject you, Kale. Turn their back on your hatred and lies. It is only a matter of time now.
I'm going big risk. If this doesn't work, I'm very concerned that their base is under attack. I'm actually going to go send an engineer or two to go assist them. Where's our group of engineers? Let's send them out here. Can they heal this? Because if they lose this production plant, that's really bad. And they're not doing anything about it. This is producing their destroyers. Fortunately, our engineers are amphibious. Not the only thing we have that's amphibious. Bring my big boy back here. Oh, Lord. Well, I'm dead. Maybe. Yeah, I kind of screwed the pooch here. That's very unfortunate. I was hoping I had a few more minutes to deal with this. I don't. So let's just repair this. There we go. Okay, we can repair their buildings. That's good. Yeah, we lose. That's our Tech 2 mass extractor down. And our mass is basically back down to 0. That's very unfortunate. I'm going to retask these guys to build an anti-air. But I think it's a little bit too late. So they'll get distracted on that. I've got a few seconds. If I can get even one air burst master online, I'll be fine. Our ship lanes are going to go down completely because they're going to circle those. The goal here is to stay alive. If I had been building anti-air this whole time, we'd be fine. But I took a big risk and went, tried to go all Tech 2 instead of just some Tech 2, and that was a huge mistake. Super unfortunate. Actually, as a matter of fact, what would be better, come down here and assist this guy. This Burstmaster should keep me alive for now. But that was most of our mass extractor done. I should be able to build one more. What I'm planning on doing is getting a Tech 2 engineer and then rebuilding these, and that should save us some time. Okay. Let's build. I'm gonna have these engineers chill just for a moment. I'm gonna get a single Burstmaster up in the water. I think I put 2. 2 should be enough to defend our harbor from their Tech 1 attacks. As long as they're just Tech 1. Upgrade this one. We just do not have a lot of mass to work with. And that's like the entire problem. We have 5 mass extractors, 4 mass extractors. It's not a lot. Might have overextended myself a little bit here. Miscalculated just a little bit. Come on, be done. Okay. Back the way we came. Get some repairs in. Do some reclaiming. As we gonna need it. So reclaiming is something I don't do very often that you're supposed to do a lot. I just don't find it a very exciting mechanic. It's a really cool concept. Any wreck on the map, you can recover mass from. Quite a lot, actually. And it can kind of save you. It's saving us in this situation. Get a second air factory online. Yeah, look at that. One single bombing run. We don't have radar right now. That's another thing I need to absolutely slap down really quick. For some reason, their radar coverage is not helping us. Hopefully, we have enough power to sustain radar. Got a single sub holding up this harbor. I think I can spare a few extra subs. How expensive are these subs? They are expensive. Holy cow. Yeah, water units ain't cheap. Yeah, I think we're getting things under control. Maybe. That's going to be a permanent thing. Go get this bad boy repaired. Get these guys back up and running. So we didn't break. We're still good. Slap down a Burstmaster right here to defend from future attacks. Actually, we should probably get this out on the water inside of our radar envelope so they can't. What they like to do is they'll send the bombers in and they'll sacrifice them, but they'll hit a target. and that target will go down. I've seen that we're going to have power generation problems. I'm solving that with a Tech 2 power generator. Slowly but surely. This back mass extractor can be upgraded. I don't think they hit that. Our submarine has gone missing. I wonder why. Yeah, see, again, they snuck in. They got a little bit of damage in, and that's what the AI loves to do.
Every moment we tarry places the princess in greater danger.
And the AI loves to just sneak little bits of chip damage in. The Age of Empires AI does that too, and it's very aggravating. It's very good at it too. You know, just doing a little... It's something that only a computer could do, right? Or somebody who had tons of experience. Like, just getting in those little bits of damage here and there, and they add up over time. They also distract you from, you know, taking care of stuff. Let's put this here. Gonna kind of make the base a little bit more compact this time. Or at least try to. Do not put that on repeat. I do not want a Gorillion engineers. Exactly one Gorillion. I don't want to build too many of these Burst Masters as they are not that good. Oh, I did not want to do more than one. One at a time, one at a time, one at a time. What is this? Oh, it's a Burst Master. I don't think I build a land base at all. I think I build more air bases. I don't see a reason. But we will need anti-air production, and we will probably need to cover things from the air. I'd imagine if this was on a higher difficulty, I would have been dead by now. Start getting our shield defenses up here to protect from bombing attacks. After we reclaim these. Which one of these is upgrading? This bad boy? I love this. It's so slow. So you can see... Where is it? So you can hear it upgrading, and if you watch, look, right there, it's coming out of the water. Like, they upgrade in real time. So the parts, like, all move and mesh together, and then they start to unfold into the next tier. It's really cool. You don't really get a chance to watch it too much when you're in the heat of it, but... Yeah, baby. Can we run repairs on this bad boy, please? And then this. Okay. And we're slowly getting there. Tech 2 is starting to come online. I think we can get away with that. We'll go Tech 3 on this pump, because that pump is really safe. Get some little shield generators up for these bad boys so they don't get bothered again. These can go straight to Tech 3. We don't want to push too many to Tech 3. Just get all of our pumps up to Tech 2. If they're not there yet. When the base starts getting built, it becomes kind of hard to see what you've done and what you haven't done, so you got to be careful. Could probably throw down a stealth generator over here. I want to build the cannons right here on this peninsula. I don't know how many we could get down. Probably like 4 or 5. And that would be a good field of fire for the entire map. Problem with that is this is a really small area, and if it gets attacked by ships or air, it's not going to be very defensible. So we need to be prepared. We need to have a decent anti-air battery of our own. I love these missions where you just get to build. I like playing macro. Micro, not so much. Especially in a game like this where it doesn't feel like there is a lot to micro. Like, I know you can do these, like, crazy... Oh, man, we got those shields up just in time. Are those fucking Tech 3 bombers? Okay, they're Tech 2 bombers. Well, Tech 2 bombers are going to get that 100% of the time. Did they drop anything? No, they didn't. Okay, we need... See, we already need more air defenses. And I haven't... What have I not been doing? I have not been building anti-air units. So I'm getting my butt kicked. Let's shift over to get some anti-air into the air. We'll start upgrading these plants. Nope. That's pretty cool. If you do both sides, you can double that output. That's pretty awesome. Feel like I have an okay net for anti-air. It looks like they're trying to come in like this way, so maybe another anti-air piece here would be good. We've got a lot of upgrades coming in. I'm only going to allow myself to build cruisers. The reason being is that they are a defensive unit, in my opinion. They are not offensive. Okay, so we're getting attacked regularly. That's not good. We need that anti-air online yesterday. Fortunately, I'm kind of prepared for this. Sort of. Yeah. They're going to stop to attack the air unit, which is fine. We'll lose a couple of them. We'll probably lose this piece, and they will lose all of their units in the process. Thank goodness. Replace that air piece. And by the time they come back with another wave, we should have... Can we please make... Oh, I didn't put it on repeat. That's my problem. This one's done? Put it on repeat. Damn, yeah, they're hammering us. There are constant waves. Wave, wave, wave. They know our weakness now. The AI does adapt. Scarily so. We need to go to Tech 3 ASAP. Oh, thank God. Those were, and get some engineers in here. Fortunately, that means they have not been attacking my ally. My ally seems to be doing a-okay, which is... I'm happy with that. My ally is my offense, as it were, for the time being. So the larger envelope. Start upgrading these shield generators. Why? Hello? Thank you. This upgrade can happen. What is happening? Oh. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they will repair their own units, so we need to repair them for them. Also looks like we need a larger group of anti-air right here. Because that is getting hammered. And we can't build anything else out here. I think we can sneak in some more storage. Yeah, our cruiser is coming off the line. We're going to try to get the cruiser in here. It's kind of a pain. It seems like a pain in the ass that I'm driving my units around. But when the operational area expands, we're going to want our units to go this way. So right now it's a little bit painful, but it will not be painful soon. The cruiser should help deal with these problems, and they should not be a problem anymore. Our ACU is almost Tech 3. You can start slapping down the good stuff. One big power plant, we're in business. And now our anti-air is dealing with their air units. Anything coming out to meet us, I'm going to consider a threat and allow myself to deal with. I'm just going to leave these guys here and repair their units when we get a chance, because honestly, I'd rather do that. Nice. Can we repair this? Commander Eisen. Ready for deployment. Shut up. Humanity first. So this bad boy right here. This little slapperoonie of an item. Oh, baby. Where do I put this? I put this here, and nothing gets into the harbor ever again. This is really expensive. This is insanely in the... no, maybe... Ooh. It's really not that expensive. I'm going to go build one. So, the harm's downside is that... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fucking build some anti-air first. Give me some big boy anti-air, and then we'll go from there. And we're not going to upgrade just yet. I only have 500 power to work with, and that is a massive upgrade. This bad boy doesn't reach. No, not in a million years. Okay. Ooh, we might snipe their... Whoa, we sniped their Tech 3 scout. Very nice. That is good. I think I put this bad boy right here and stealth up my base. So they can't see it anymore. They can't detect it anymore, rather. This is just to defend 2 mass bumps. And they're still struggling. Let's go to Tech 3 on these mass pumps. What's going on? What's happening? Where are we losing all of our mass? Ah, yes. The big boy upgrade is expensive. Let's go Tech 2, Tech 3, Tech 3. And that'll be all the mass we can get out of this island. Then we... I don't know what the fuck we do. We start building mass extractors is what we do. Oh, I see what's happening. He's building Tech 3 stuff. That's fine. Let's move the cruiser inside the envelope of our anti-air. He's still building this? Why is this taking so long? Reclaim this. I don't care anymore. Reclaim it. And run repairs on this cruiser, please. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba. So far, haven't left the base. This island is my base. I haven't left yet. Oh, Lord have mercy. I cannot believe they found their way around the back. They got my cruiser. Oh, shit. Okay. Fine, we'll build 2 fucking harms. I'll build one over there and one over here. This is going to take a while. As a matter of fact, it's going to take too long. Give me a skyhook. Tech 3. Tech 3. All right. All mass extractors to Tech 3. So far, so good. I've put out all the fires. And I can see we're dealing with their Tech 2 bombardment. We're in pretty good shape. And we haven't done anything yet, realistically. It's been 30 minutes and I've just sat here and defended myself. I really feel it'd be pretty cool if my allied unit could do a little bit more. I understand why it can't. We need to get a Tech 3 base up ASAP, because I need Tech 3 engineers and an ACU port, especially for a map this big. Oh, we lost a bunch of engineers when they snuck in through the back. Yeah, the fact that they have no way to deal with this scares me. Now, really quickly. So, something very funny that maybe not many people know, but if you stick your ACU in a unit and it fails or the transport copter gets shot down, the ACU dies instantly and you lose. So, I'm gonna move my ACU over here. Actually, you know what? Have him land right here. 'Cause I want my ACU to deal with this guy. Yeah, funny story. The gunship does have a gun. It's not very useful. The upgraded Skyhook, the Dragonfly 2 Mark II, has an EMP that it can actually use, which is really, really cool. How much power does this cost to run? Okay, it doesn't cost that much to run. We're gonna build 2. We're gonna build one here, probably one right here, and then we'll be well defended from any problems. Do not build any more of these. Thank you. Actually, as a matter of fact, go to Tech 3. Continue building air units out of this factory. We got plenty of anti-air now. They're doing all right. We got nice shield generators up. I'm going to move my boys forward and start building a forward base over here. Actually, you know what? They're going to chill. They're going to chill. They're going to chill. You know why they're going to chill? Because there's not some anti-air over there yet. Okay, the harm is up. This thing looks sick. It's basically a giant underwater revolving torpedo launcher, which is disgustingly good at dealing with ships. It is kind of broken. I think the person who came in and was talking about FAF actually was pointing out that the harm is like just busted, and they had to rebalance it in the patch. I'm gonna drop my commander over here in the water. Drop Drop another harm. We're turtling like crazy. Ultimate turtle build. Nothing is getting into our base, which is actually, it seems really easy with what I'm doing, but it's actually really hard to play defense in Supreme Commander in general. Things kind of, like, even here, like, the bombers kind of, like, just smashing into my base. Like, they still blew stuff up, and if you were under a concentrated attack from a determined unit, or a determined, you know, enemy, like, they could just slam through your defenses very easily. It's not that hard. So the harm's big weakness is air. Air takes it out pretty easily, assuming you can get into it. But they have not been sending air units back here. There's just been the occasional frigates sneaking by and causing problems. And I just want to secure our southern border from attacks. We'll do our drop off right here. As a matter of fact, we're going to drop off here on the peninsula. And why are we going to do that? Well, we're going to do that. Yeah, look at this. Watch this. Yeah, it's dead. So 3 or 4 of these, and if we wanted more, I don't think we'll need more because they haven't upgraded to anything other than frigates. But if we wanted more, is he going to have to go into the water to deal with that? Yep, he's going to have to go into the water. That's fine. Build one right here, please. Defense, defense. Get him, boys. We'll get a basic fly, and then I will get some shield generators down, and then we will actually, I can take a look at how many we can fit now that I have a Tech 3 unit. So we could fit 1, 2, 3, probably 4 with some shield generators onto the island. And then we need to defend that. And once that disruptor comes up, it's game on. So we have Tech 3. I need to start getting Tech 3 production. Start building Gemini fighters. Yeah, we are going to very quickly run out of power. And actually shut down some of this. And that should get us back into the positive. Those are very expensive to run. They allow the harm to be much more effective. I know the harm has its own sonar system, but it's not very good. It'll have to rely on these subs for a little bit. Let's get some power generation up and running. Come over here, reclaim this. We need all the space we can get. I think the really cool thing is you can stage your air units over the water and they will just chill. And also, I haven't done it, but I can... Where is it? We can look at our anti-air envelope. There's all these options. Like, we have countermeasures, anti-navy. Yeah, it finally unfucked itself. Thank God. I don't know what I was going to do with myself if I couldn't stream tonight. Look at that. These are Tech 1 bombers, and they snuck in and got past that. If these were Tech 3, be in trouble. So these are probably going to get taken out by these. That's fine. That'll give them something to chew on while I get my power up and running. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's been very hard to have the motivation to do much in the household for reasons. I'm working on it. Well, they took out the buoy. The buoy, it does not care about that, though. Quite the base is being constructed. Yeah. Dude, look at these anti-air sites. This is why we build Tech 3 anti-air. Oh man, what are they gonna do? Well, fuck all, actually. Something really cool I don't think a lot of people have ever seen watching this game. Check this out. So you can send your submarines up and down. And I believe the Cybran, yeah, the Cybran submarine on the very front is a tiny little disruptor cannon that it can actually use. I've never seen a situation where it actually matters. I've seen them like occasionally harass, like, if they can get somewhere where they're not getting shot at and there's no defenses, they can harass. They can actually take out buildings pretty quickly. But I think the Cybrans are the only one with any kind of like submersible ground defense. Let's continue upgrading these. Get these bad boys upgraded. Gonna shut down air production here because we're building Gemini fighters here. We're also gonna build Gemini fighters here on repeat. These are our 2 Gemini factories. These factories are gonna be for engineers and whatever else I need. And we are on our way. Let's double check our mass extractors, make sure we're maxed out. Everybody's Tech 3. Hard to keep track of that stuff. That does not look Tech 3. There's a big boy. There's a big hello. All right, boys, get up there and defend these shield generators. So first we build the energy generators. Then we build the mass extractors. Then we fuck shit up. The game is going to give me all this time to do whatever the hell I want, so I am going to use it. There's no kill like overkill. This has 3 kills already. I have not seen them anywhere. That's kind of nuts. This has 3 kills as well. This has 28 kills. Holy shit. The anti-air envelope up here doing fantastic at keeping us safe. This is why we build anti-air, baby. As a matter of fact, I don't really think we need any more Tech. Well, we're not building any more Tech 1 anti-air. We'll see. You guys want to make a prediction? See if so I won't build any more Tech 1 fighters. See if we have any, unless I have to restart production, and then I guess you'd win. But we'll say, will any of these survive to the end of the round? They'll probably stay here for the rest of the game, defending this base. That'd be a good prediction. Let's see here. This harm is taking a little bit of damage. I don't like that. I think what's happening is it's taking out subs that are trying to sneak in. Here, let me run that. If you guys want to. It's been a pretty quiet evening. Well, all the Tech 1 fighters survive. I give you like a 99% chance there'll be like one still alive. Yes, no. I'll let you guys chill for 5 minutes on it. You guys can vote if you so desire. Also, I did not see... So I ran the poll as to whether you guys wanted me to do the hand cam stream on Monday or Wednesday. Or like Monday or Friday. I don't remember what it was. I did not see the results. I think DICE told me that it was a draw. Which means this Monday, I'll probably do the hand cam stream because I don't have anything else prepared for Monday. So for those of you who do want to see the hand cam stream, look forward to it on Monday. I'll probably make an announcement about it soonish. These guys probably need another airstrip. Okay, I thought that was a fucking... They're not very good at this. I don't know, the Seraphim units look fucking sick. They're so alien, which is exactly how they should look. And once you guys are done with that, I want a gate. So, let me look at the Disruptor's range. Oh yeah, baby. That'll do. That'll do. And I was right. We are going to need to build it out here on this island. That'll definitely work. It's going to have to go right here. Oh boy, that is a lot of that is a lot of ships. Oh boy. The Harm should be able to deal with that. But we're going to get a couple more just in case. They've reached our air envelope, but our massive air fighters should be able to handle it. Start breaking off engineers and having them head up and reinforce this point. And this place is going to have to be very well defended. Because it's going to be... Oh, that is a battleship. For sure. Now, the Harm can deal with that. That's kind of pushing it, though. It's not good. That means they're fielding battleships, which is really bad. Obscenely bad, actually. Battleships kind of deal with everything we're currently doing. Let's take a look. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. A single Harm I don't think is going to be enough to deal with this bad boy. It's trying. It's definitely trying. Soul Ripper time! Oh, don't let him move. If he moves anymore, we're fucked. Whoa. The Harm is still hitting it. Thank goodness. Now, it will be a while before they can do that again. Thank goodness it stopped moving. We're going to need a couple more harms. So this is taking about 40 seconds to take this out. I want to say about a minute. So we're going to need like 4 or 5 in the harbor. Fortunately, he decided to shoot at my shield generators, and they are maxed out, which is good. Because if he had decided to shoot at anything else, it would have absolutely got eviscerated. So we're taking a little break, and we're going to build some Soul Rippers just to deal with this situation. Once we have Soul Rippers, shouldn't be an issue anymore, mostly because we can just task them onto whatever we need on top of it already being defended. And then we'll go back to building mass extractors. And we need more engineers ASAP. Something out here was building a harm and it's dead. Is the gate being built? It is not being built yet. Need to get this gate online ASAP. Woo, baby. Nothing's getting through that. I'd be confident that this could even take out one of their, they have an experimental bomber. I'm pretty sure we could handle that. I'd like to point out that we're only building 2 Soul Rippers and our mass is being annihilated. So building an entire disruptor cannon, let alone 2 of them, because we're going to have to build them fairly quickly, is going to be really rough. Let's build a ferry point here. We should have another gunship that can help. We'll do this for a bit. Start ferrying our engineers out here. We need to get this point defended ASAP. No Tech 3 interceptors from them yet. Hello, beautiful. So what are we going to do with him? We're going to stick him right here. Just let him chill in here. And if we see stuff, we'll grab him and task him onto it. Stuff like this. How did this get around the harm? Huh? Oh, whatever. Don't know how that got past the harm. Don't really care. How's our mass looking? We're looking good. Let's get this air envelope back up and running. Defense, defense. Turtle like crazy. I'll probably drop the challenge briefly if there is some kind of timer or, hey, you need to get over there and do the thing. Like, we will not do that. I'm not going to try to, might give it a few goes, honestly. There we go. Second Soul Ripper up and running. We'll task him to be chilling up here. We'll have 2. 2 should be more than enough. I've said that many times today. All right, let's slap down the first. Let's get the base for the disruptor down. So we'll do 1. Just gonna put the base for it down, and then I will build our defenses around it. 3. 4. Okay. Alright, time to get some shield generators online. Oh, no, that doesn't work. You know what? 3 should be fine. Help. Oh, boy. Okay, we can fit a shield generator in here. And right here. Okay. Nice. Nice. Get these bad boys upgraded. I'm going to let him work on this one by himself. Have another one tasked onto it. Can we do 3? Yeah, we can do 3. Pretty okay. I'm going to stop the production of Tech 3 engineers. I don't think we need more. Not right now, anyways. I should probably get... Oh, boy. Where can I put this bad boy? Let me get that online. Do I even have an Omni radar? Oh, I should probably get one. Pretty impressive production capabilities, if I do say so myself. Let's bring these cruisers inside the envelope of the Ripper gunships. The harm is not as strong as I remember, which sounds absurd.
Yeah. The princess is in danger. We must destroy the base quickly.
I'm aware. I am aware of the situation. Let's get a storage bank. How big of a storage bank can I fit in here? Get a mass storage bank up. Pretty helpful last time. Probably going to be helpful this time. Have about 40 or 50,000 mass on hand. Most normal subcom players are like, what is this guy doing? Look, overprepared, best way to deal with anything that comes our way. I know RTS campaigns, and what they like to do is when the shift happens, they like to like gut punch you. Like, haha, here's 12 billion experimentals. Deal with this really fast. And so by having the resources on hand, like for example, like that battleship, I had Soul Rippers ready to go within the time it was dead. So we would have been fine in quotation marks. It's painful to not be building battleships. I'm going to tell you that for free. I can't believe I'm not building a single battleship. We don't need them. I guess we could use them for defense. They're very expensive. I don't know that building them is a good idea. An Omni radar up? Yes, it is. Our defenses are looking crispy. Now we need the offense, and the offense is coming. Now, this is going to take a little bit longer than normal. What? What am I looking at here? What is... We've taken long enough. And they said it couldn't be done. The AI is winning. Now, I don't think he gets into this, right? Yeah, no, there's... I don't know. This base is gone. Green has destroyed it. With its it's throwing out gunships, which is why it's winning. That's fine with me. So us keeping green alive was the play, because it has succeeded in dealing with this entire base. Yeah, I mean, I've been on the defense, so it's been on the offense. That's fantastic. Yeah, this was an entire base, as I understand it. Or at least it was a defensive island. So these, I guess, are the crystals that they're talking about. I really thought there was more here. Maybe it's invisible because the crystals are still up, but it just went by the island and there was nothing here. Well, I'm not going to complain. You're not going to complain, chat. We're just going to enjoy this happy little accident that I have created. I'm going to move our Gemini fighters over to our Ripper gunships. Reason being is that when I move the Rippers over to wherever they need to be, they will have air cover. This is taking so long to build. This is what it's like to not have any assistance in building things. Like, we're building stuff, but it's just going so slow. I want to get some more defenses around this island. Okay. This bad boy is going to build the disruptors. The disruptors are defended now with shields. I don't think... Oh, wow. We can upgrade them one more time. How expensive is this last upgrade? It's not that expensive. The power draw, though, is going to be wild. Do that. We do not need this Tech 1 air turret anymore. And my primary concern is that we have not defended this area very well at all. And so we should probably do that. Where's that SACU? Here we go. Get out here and give me some air cover. Whoa. Bye. Pew, pew, pew. You fucked idiots. Got him. Oh, it's coming up. This is possibly the most stable disruptor I've ever built. And that's saying something. I could probably reclaim these air bursters. We don't need them anymore. Just trying to pick stuff out of the base that's not necessary anymore. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Wanted to continue building power generation. Ba, ba, da, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba. shield generators are almost done. They'll be done at about the same time the disruptor cannon is coming up, and it will start shelling their base. Now, once the first one's done, it's going to be a pretty quick march to the next part of the campaign. I'm going to sneak a save in right here. It's not a bad idea. Ah. God, the music for this game is so good. It's amazing. And these bad boys are fully upgraded. This is actually a pretty important strategic point. This is an area of importance. So I'm going to leave the defenses up on this part. SACU's out here getting the air defenses online. Good man. This one's Jiro. I sent him into the water to put up the air defenses. I'm proud of you, Jiro. Oh boy. Let the carnage begin. So I can't have them. I can. Fascinating. Yeah, we don't have any additional objectives. I would honestly like the second disruptor to come online before we go to the next part of the campaign. If that's going to be our offense and defense, I'm just going to have it do this. Because I can't tell it to not fire. I'm just going to have it show this particular part of the map really good. Oh, look at that. They got a little formation coming in. Green seems to be doing very well. I get the feeling that given enough time, I think green would win. The only problem that green has is it does not have any way to deal with its air units. So it has a really good air envelope. And its operational area for air is fantastic. But other than that, we have another SACU out. Oh, put that on repeat. Okay, anyways. Yeah, if we can get 3 of these bad boys online, I think we take the whole map. But we'll see. See how many I can get in here for defenses. Oh, you were still building. Okay, we'll finish building. Probably get a big sonar buoy up here as well. We're not really building much else. It's really just... I guess my commander is just chilling here. Let's have him do something. Let's get the resource pack. That's going to be expensive for a few seconds, but it'll be fine. Resource pack is massive. You know what, actually? How expensive is this? Nah. We need the mass. I was gonna go for the the funny. Get my personal laser unit. All right. Almost done. All right, boyo. We need more mass generation. Now I'm very curious if we do this. Are you just doing it in between them? Might be very profitable. With mass, every 1 or 2 mass really helps. It adds up very easily. Is it still just shelling this island? Okay, good. Shell that island, boyo. The operator of the server's like, what is the commander having me do? Why would we do this? Let's see here. Continue fortifying the base. Probably get some more harms in here. Hopefully they don't expand south. Kind of hoping that that does not happen. There's stealth generator up over here. Hopefully stealth will be enough to cover this part of the base. There's our second disruptor. Third one should be coming up shortly. Now, this may not be enough disruptors. It wasn't last time. I'm hoping that we can either claim this island or claim an island right about here to deal with the rest of them. Have we built even one? Yeah, we haven't even built one yet. So, does this produce any more? Plus 15, plus 13. It does. Not too shabby. We are going to run out of mass shortly. And that is because this SACU is building. Let's have him get a resource backpack before he continues. Take out all their power and mass generation. They got their airships. Theoretically, I could. Wow. Look at them just walk to the east. I could, and I might. Yeah, look at that. This time the boats are going to have a little bit more trouble getting into the harbor. Even if there's a battleship in there, it should... I'm gonna task the Soul Ripper onto this last one. Not that it was necessary. Okay. Our defenses are prepared. I'm going to shut down the SACU portal. And one factory. That should put us in the positive. This SACU comes off. That gives us plus 37. The SACU should be able to continue operations. By itself at the very least. Get another backpack on this guy. What I found very funny is that the SACUs are basically, if you use them correctly, they're an additional mass extractor. Like, you can just produce them and give them a resource backpack, and that gives them, like, plus 12 mass. This is plus 18. They're basically, if you give them all resource backpacks, they're basically all additional. Oh, wow, this is almost done. If we stay in the positive a little bit longer, it'll be done. Let's have him start patrolling over here. My only concern is that there's no nuke defense here, so if the AI decides that it wants to nuke that spot, well, there is not much stopping it. I'm a little concerned we do not have an actual nuke ready to go just yet. God, I love how close we're coming to being negative, and then something stops being built, and we just barely go positive. Oh, this is going to stop being built here in a second. Watch our mass. Watch our mass. Fucking plus 297, baby. Let's go. All right. Here's the plan. Control 3. They're doing a fairly good job. I'd like them to do better. Let's start targeting the factories directly. Look at how slow it moves. The forward artillery installation is complete. Now we wait. Only gonna have Gemini fighters coming out of 1. I don't think we need more. We have plenty. Probably always need more. I'm gonna move our guys out of the harbor. I don't think the harbor is going to be that important here in a minute. Yeah. Oh, man. What should we have these guys do while they wait? I guess we can have them build more power. We always need more power. More power generators. I don't know. How do I place these? More mass generators. There we go. This is our offense. These 3 buildings. Again, watch the shells come in. It's a shame they don't have camera tracking. You'd think they would. But they don't. The Mavor has camera tracking on its shells. So does the Trebuchet. I'd love to throw down a Scathus somewhere and watch it just absolutely decimate their troops. Alas, I do not think the Scathus is a good plan in this situation. So. We need to get rid of their anti-air. Which will kind of happen once the... I love when you come to their base and it's just craters everywhere. There's no escape. Dude, their range is going to be massive. It's going to clip this whole side. Yeah, their bases are all down. You can see when they start to turn like dark gray, that means they've been taken out, but we don't have updated data on that yet, so. Let's put our spooks right here. If I can grab them quickly. That shell seemed to be going a lot faster than the other shells. Interesting. Yeah. Supreme Commander's upgrade system is very interesting. Like most RTSs, you upgrade your units. In this game, you upgrade your buildings. It's kind of the same thing, but not really. I'm gonna tuck my commander away somewhere safe. Actually, you know what? He can help this thing. As a matter of fact, everybody can fucking help this thing. Yeah, we have a little bit of power, a little bit of everything. What I would like to do... Let me see if I can sneak a spook by here. Probably not. Probably going to get spotted, but hey, you never know. Let's watch its journey. Nyom. In the cons, too. Letting everybody know it's there. Let's see what's happening over here. They're not doing too hot. Damn, they got him. Okay, yeah, the base is not doing too hot. This area needs a little bit more shelling. What the hell is this thing? That's their Tech 3 anti-air. Is that outside of our range? Not quite. Let's take all this stuff out. You'll notice that their anti-air is starting to kind of wither. And that is because we've taken out most of their air bases. Meow. Them slamming into our giant shields and doing nothing is always a beautiful sight. Yeah, the way you deal with this is you build shields on your base, and you build a lot of them, and you hope, like, it's been an hour and a half. If you haven't done something to disrupt this at this point, if you're playing against, like, another actual, like, player, well... I'm sure you could probably build them a lot faster, too. I'm kind of overbuilding my whole base, so when the campaign progresses, I can just kind of bleh. Whereas I'm sure if you really rushed it down and were a lot more efficient and constantly building engineers, you could probably put one down in like 45 minutes. Probably even less. What is their build time by themselves? Build time for one is 5 minutes, so... Yeah, you could probably have one down in like under 30 minutes if you were really efficient. It's a shame I can't fit another one on there. I don't really want to build any more because we're probably going to have to build them somewhere else. Ooh, got him. All of these will die. And that's okay. We just want to see what's going on over there. And this is the best way to do it. Yeah, there's nothing left on this island. Whatever green did, it took out everything on that island. I really want to swing my fighters in there and just clean all this up. How many do I have now? 35? One of these bad boys. Get him some ground. Have him come over here. Oh, they need a cruiser in the harbor. Okay, well. The cruiser is a mobile resupply point for airships. The airships do have fuel, and they will eventually run out and need to resupply. They won't crash or anything, but they will, you know, this Aeon crap up. Get it out of my harbor. They will eventually be so slow that it becomes impossible for them to do anything. See if that works a little bit better. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought that was a Tech 3. Interesting. They didn't see the fighter initially. Does he have stealth and cloak automatically? No, he does not. He's getting chased down. Okay. He is faster than the air superiority fighters. That's interesting. Sneaky boy. Okay. Oh, is this not existent anymore? Okay, it does exist. Now we wait. I don't have to do anything else. I've worked very hard to defend my base, and now I get to just watch their base melt away from the safety of my house. All this time when we've built one anti-defense missile. They're very time consuming to make, and I don't understand why this. They're not expensive to make. They're time consuming to make. In retrospect, let me just build. We won't use it. Just build one. Watch this. Let's see, how long is this going to take? How long does this take to build? This takes 13 minutes without any assistance. I don't know if this shows how long one of these takes to build. Let me look. Ooh. It takes 1 minute and 40 seconds to build one of these. I don't understand why it takes so long to build. You know, we're not gonna do this. Reclaim this. and then help them. I don't know why it takes so long to build the actual piece itself. I could probably build a couple more cannons to speed this along. Could probably fit 1, 2, 3, 4 here. I know I said I didn't want to build any more, but there's no real reason not to build one here, because the operational area to the right will be the same. Use the funny big words. It's fun. Can we get 2 here? Oh, we can. And I'll leave these exposed. Maybe this will draw in any fire that comes our way.
Scratch 1 naval base. HQ out.
There we go. There's the rest of the operational area. I don't think it's all of it.
Bases operating in your area. The one to the southeast is pretty standard fare. The one to the northeast is...
Commanders, I'm detecting some extremely alarming readings from the Seraphim base to your northeast. It's amassing a fleet of strange units, and their size suggests that they are capable of inflicting terrible damage.
There is the...
on Burke's intel. The Seraphim are building several experimental class bombers, the same kind that blew the hell out of the Earth. If they take off, Princess Burke is in big trouble. Either destroy the bombers or the engineers constructing them. No matter what, they can't be allowed to get in the air. HQ out.
So this might be something I have to rush down.
Schematic, Commander. It's called the Mermaid and is a stealth boat. Only thing that can detect it is Omni. HQ out.
So, our immediate focus...
are sweeping and clearing the areas you have already attacked. Any remaining enemy units or structures will be destroyed. Ryza out.
So this whole base goes bye-bye. I need this island ASAP. Alright, boys. Do your duty for the Cyber Nation. Shut up. I cannot wait for her to clear this island. I need it. And of course, here comes the big attack wave that I said was going to immediately show up on my doorstep. And we are very prepared. Hopefully. Yeah, 1... Oh, we might have to go here. Yeah, I might have to come all the way up here. We'll see. I need you guys to just clear everything out. Come on. You have so many leftover air fighters. It's not even funny. That's probably not going to be enough.
Got some intel on the Seraphim. It's mainly using subs and AA for defense. Gonna be a pain to get in there. Wait a sec.
I have received a report on the situation, Commander. We are uploading the schematic for our new T2 Barracuda. It's a dedicated sub-killer and should help you clear out those subs. Dostya out.
Unfortunately, I am not allowed to do that. Is there a timer? Eliminate all 16. Jesus. Woogie. If they launch, I should be able to deal with them.
I'd been waiting a long time for this day, Burke. Your death will mark the closing chapter of a plan I hatched years ago.
Your only plan is to sow death and destruction. You were always too foolish to look beyond your own petty desires.
That is where you're wrong, Princess. This is all preordained. You think Markson was working alone when he killed your beloved Toth? Oh no. I was behind it all. From the very beginning.
You lie.
The Order has always wielded the true power, Princess. You were merely a formality. Something to keep the chattering classes in line. But your usefulness ended years ago.
I swear, Kale, I will see you answer for your crimes.
Now we're working on it, boss.
You will die a fool's death, Burke. No one will remember you. No one will call out your name. I will see to that myself.
They're being built here.
Commander, I have a quantum optics device that will counter the crystals and reveal an area. Because of its energy consumption, I can only use it every few minutes.
Uh-huh.
That should cut through the jamming. Click on the command signal button and then click on the area you want to see. We'll refresh the button as it becomes available. HQ out.
So where is the command signal button? We are under heavy attack, and our defenses are holding nicely. We can actually see our shells come in for a little bit.
If the bombers get in the air, Burke is finished. Destroy them while they're still on the ground. HQ out.
I have no idea how long the bombers are going to take. I will hydrate, thank you. I don't have any water. I'll be right back. Have a good night, Soph. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I just don't know that we're going to have enough time.
That's a lot of damage.
Are you fucking serious? Sophie, you said you were going to bed. Uh-huh. Wow, Sophie has gone to bed. Very cool and good. Very nice and cool.
That's a lot of damage.
What? Can I help you? I'm busy trying to fight a
so
war
many
here.
gummy sharks.
Yeah, it's really sticky. Oh my god, we will destroy everything. I should have had my guns walk that over.
She'll sleep easier knowing you're concussed. Decent nod.
Swear to God. I have to build this here. Oh my god.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Nyom indeed.
That's a lot of damage.
Thanks, now I can sleep properly.
Oh my god. Yeah. Nope, you can't use those. Stop it. You broke the bot, by the way. Amazing. I'm proud of you.
We pelt you with affection and random objects.
No, mostly gummy sharks. Mostly gummy sharks. Can I assist? Oh, we can. Ooh. That at the end, amazing. Hi. I was one of the better Chaos Redeems in a while. I'm proud of you guys. So I think I can help my ally. Shut up. How do I? Okay. How are they doing? Oh, they're doing really good. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough time. Oh, look at that.
We must destroy those bombers.
They're still building stuff on this island. No, this needs to go first. First and foremost. I can send some rippers in to deal with it. I didn't even know that the rippers make it in that far. You're supposed to be repairing this, dude. Hello? Yeah, I think I made a miscalculation. I should have cleaned up this entire island front to back and then attacked the main point. It would have been really difficult, but Okay, her ships are cleaning everything up, hopefully. And the shelling continues. Yeah, I think we lose this one purely based on... So what I'll do is I'll roll back a save. And I'll be more liberal about cleaning this island off before we send over. Because what we could do... Kill everything on this island. Right? That's the important part, is everything dies on this island. And then we send my ACU over here with... Because during this time, I've built 2 disruptors. Like, with enough effort, I could definitely get a couple disruptors on the ground. But it would have to be my ACU. It couldn't be an SCU. The SCU is not strong enough. And now I don't have time, I don't think. Like, yeah, see, he's building this one. Did I make it? So the only way to do this is to capture everything. See, doing this technically invalidates the run. We'll actually get to see our, I guess what I could have them do is clear this island off. And then come over here. Because I'm technically not allowed to do damage with anything but the artillery. This is the weirdest thing I have ever done.
Those bombers are about halfway done. Destroy them. HQ out.
See, he does destroy them. Now, to me, that means... Okay, that should have flattened everything on this island. I'm actually gonna go look. If I can flatten this island and build my, my disruptors here, we're good. Okay, it's not quite flattened. Needs a couple more shells. This is so weird. Okay, the island's clear. I'm going for it. Shells are coming in, destroying the last of these air units. Where's my SACU? Another airbase stat. Okay, none of them are being built down here. Need to shield the front of this. Come in from the side. I want to make sure they just don't have any anti-air chilling on this island. Okay. Like, the only way this works is if I am very fast. This has got to go up ASAP. Like, we're using the entire mass bank for this. As a matter of fact, I need... Need a ferry system. Where's my skyhook at? We capped so much stuff. It's actually really funny. Oh, Jesus. What is happening here? Oh, that's not good. They have a tactical missile system here. This might kill my commander. It'd be very funny. Get these up in the air. Yeah, that... So they shot that down, and that is gonna... Yeah. He's gonna need about 50 of these, because there's a ton of them. What does their fucking shield generator look like? Okay. That'll do. Stop. Disruptor. I mean, I'm confident in my ability to defend from them as well. Like, we have plenty of anti-air. So much anti-air. Like, if the idea is just they need to die, that's a little bit different. But sometimes the campaign likes to just fail you. So what we could do next time, assuming I have to load a save, is we just go straight here and start building our disruptor cannons. We need to keep in mind that they've got a tactical missile silo somewhere. I'm not sure what that even was. Now this base is gone. This base is gone. They're all just here. And the problem is, even if the disruptor gets done, it's probably not going to be able to do enough damage. Sadly. Love how long it's taking to capture these Tech 3 generators, because they are Tech 3 generators. We technically got 2 factories. Like, the best part is they can see all of this. Like, they know we're here. Oh, God. Get in the water and build the harm, quick. This is the only time I've ever successfully used, like, tactical missile defense. Defense, defense, defense. Okay, whatever is stop.
Transport is full.
We need to make a ferry here. As many SACUs as I can get. As a matter of fact, send everybody. I'm working under the assumption that they're gonna let us fight the bombers if they get in the air. Because there's not really much else I can do. It'd be very funny if we started building Tech 3 Seraphim artillery pieces. Are they cheaper? They're not really cheaper. Okay, one of them is up.
The bombers are nearly finished. Attack and destroy them. HQ out.
Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work. It's definitely gonna be a close one. I need you to shell these targets. More help is arriving. Nice. Need to pause one of these guys to build an air staging beacon. Yeah, I don't think we made it in time, but we have a strategy for next time.
That's one bomber down. HQ
Oh
out.
shit, we got one. They were kind of scattered around. Hopefully enough shells land in the area that it does a lot of damage. Everybody on it. We need another one up ASAP. Burn, baby, burn. Look at my mass fucking slurp away. No, hold. We need to snipe these bad boys out. How many more of these can I build in this amount of time? Where's my commander? Oh, my commander is not helping. He's just chilling. Like a villain. Okay, Spook's coming in. Need him to head across here. Can I select both of them? Oh, I actually capped out on units. Shut it down, boys. Have the air units on standby. Okay, I've seen one. oi! What is this? Oh shit. I don't know why that happened. Yeah, without any way to accurately target them, we're in a bit of trouble. No need to change it up here. The fact that we clipped one is pretty good. Fortunately, they have shield defenses.
The Seraphim is prepping his attack. This is your last chance. Stop him. HQ out.
I'm trying, boss. I don't know how we managed to clip that one. Yeah, the Tech 3 shield generator is nasty. It kind of stops this from happening. With 3, we could probably push through. Fuck, we'd probably need 4 or 5. And we almost had it too. Yeah, if I had pushed through this island immediately, we'd be fine. Yeah, look at how many strategic missile defenses they have. 1, 2. They've got, yeah.
The attack is beginning. You failed your mission. The princess faces certain death.
That's silly.
I shall live on in the way.
Oh. Didn't even give me a chance. Shut up.
We're in a bad way, Gustav. The princess is dead and all the Aeon people are uniting behind Kale. They're launching attacks across the galaxy, and I don't see how we can possibly win. We only have a couple of options, and none of them are pretty.
Okay. Let me...
We're getting reports that
No, shut up. Load. So we probably need at least 5 installations, which we had the math for. Okay, boys. We have the plan, now we need to execute. We're in pretty good shape. Pretty much exactly where we left off before the map opened up. We just need to finish off these 3. Where is my ACU at? Where is that lazy asshole? Where are you? What are you doing? Yeah, you're not doing anything useful. I think I can do this with just artillery. I'm committed. I think it can be done. Like 5 artillery pieces on that island. The big problem I see is that we can't see the island, so I cannot directly target the bombers. We got lucky hitting one of them. I could just shell the spots where I think they are, but I only ever found 4 of them. The battery here is still really important. It cleans up all of this, which we do not want to deal with. This is a bad time, so we want to clean that up. So what we want to do this time is walk our artillery piece all the way across and make sure there's nothing left here before we destroy all the targets. So we want to be very careful with what we target with our artillery pieces. And I want to make sure I save this time because we're running up on the end of the stream. Time flies when you're having fun. I've been having a blast. There's the other problem of him having all of these air units. I don't know what happened here. I wonder if it rebuilt. Because there was definitely more units here. The worst part is we don't even want to build here. We just want to make sure this area is cleared. I guess technically it doesn't really matter. Because we want this island that's like right here, right? This really didn't affect anything. It was a good staging point, and grabbing their facilities was nice instead of having to ferry our shit across. But with enough anti-air, I don't think it matters that much. We just need to prep a good contingent of units to go there when the time comes, and we need to continue pumping out air units. I don't think we supercharged the factory like we did last time. I don't even think I commented on that, but I was supercharging one of the factories, and that's why we ended up with so many air units. We had a lot of air units. Technically, we should sell this and turn it into I was gonna say mass extractors, but there's no way to procure like 1,200 plus mass. That's just ridiculous. Even I don't think we could produce that much mass. You got 12 per mass extractor. That would be, you'd need 1,000 of them, 100 of them. 100 of them. Where's my calculator? I'm really bad at math. You need 100. That's they each use about 1,000. So 100. We need what? 2.5. 250 energy reactors. So you need 250 of these, 100 of these. No, that's not happening. I mean, if we could somehow get to this island and start building on it before the next phase starts. Not with that attitude. I mean, I think it could be done. But under the current limitations that I've given myself, that I'm not allowed to attack, I'm only allowed to defend, I don't think it could be done. I would need this entire island and time to build on it. Like, let me just see. Let's just look. What does that even look like? We need 250. What is this? Like, that's 10. I don't really think it would be necessary anyways, because at some point I don't think the mass would matter all that much. Okay, let's have this boy come over here. Now we can't We can't get that many, but we can still get a lot more. We can also upgrade them with our little system that I did. We were producing upwards of like 400 mass by the end of it. Which is pretty good. It's not, you know, the end of the world, amazing. I can't build there. It's not perfect, but it worked. We also build a stealth generator here to keep this on the DL. I don't know how much that actually helped, but it made me feel safer. Here's what we're gonna do. Gonna very carefully mark out every single target. And they're gonna spend the next 20 minutes ripping through everything. Nothing is going to be spared. We will save their shipyard for last. This is a very thorough bombardment. Might as well have just said hit that island, all of it, the whole island. Okay, sorry, I needed to check on something. Okay. Also, I will be collabing with Ariella in a few hours. I'm going to get some sleep and then wake up and hang out with him. And that will be very, very fun. We're going to play more Monster Hunter World for you guys. That'll be tomorrow, quote unquote, tomorrow morning. Feeling kind of feisty. Can it be done? Let's analyze the situation. So I'm really gonna get it. I'm gonna nerd the fuck out. They had Tech 3 shield generators, which are supposed to counter artillery, and they had multiple of them. I'd say you'd probably need 5 to 6 artillery batteries to overcome that. I built 3 in the amount of time we had left. And I started at over the halfway point. So if I could build 3 in that amount of time, I should be able to build like 6 to 7. That last one didn't really do anything because it was on the tail end and it just genuinely didn't matter. I want a couple more transports. Everybody's working. Everybody's having a good time. I want more harms. We did that last time. Seemed to work out pretty well. Keeping an eye on my unit count as well. We don't want to go too high. Get our SACUs upgraded. Have these boys come in. Actually, we're going to have the SACUs start accumulating down here. The SACUs are critical to this plan. I guess I should have even built 2 gates. A full mass stockpile is also critical to this plan. So once this cannon is done, we're going to have some time to think. So far, the shelling is going well. Everything is being wiped off the island. That is the important part. That and this area is cleared of fighters, which I can't trust my AI compadre to do, unfortunately. The crazy part is I can't, at this high of a level, you can't just build, like, I have a massive mass bank, but I can't just build more mass bank because I'm going to run out of units. I only have about 140 units left. I guess most of them could be mass bank. You really only need like 5 or 6 units. I'd like to keep some units in reserve for defense. Also, putting these units out here was pretty good. Dude, coming in here was a mistake. Yeah, they got a long way to go. Fortunately, it looks like they do not have any kind of shielding on this island, so that's good. The artillery cannon is done. I'm going to have him shell this part of the island. I don't want this to go any faster than it's already going. They got their sonar buoys. And that should take him a little while. It's interesting that it sends in like contingents of like little fighters with big fighters. I don't really understand what the thought process is behind that. All right, our harm ring is done. This SACU is coming in. Okay, we don't need more transports. Okay. Once that harm is done, he's coming in. It's all about logistics now. And this attack going correctly. Wow, that is a lot of attack markers. They just need to not shoot these two, and they'll be fine. I picked these two because they're a little bit farther away from everything else. Actual artillery bombardment. We need to, like, soak up everything. What's my ACU doing? Where's he at? Oh, man. There we go. Get those upgrades in. This is a building force to be reckoned with. So we don't actually need too much more anti-air. Honestly, we have what? 50? I'd say 100 would probably be fine. Because we're not really going to use it. They're not going to give us a chance to shoot down these freaking bombers. We're going to have to do it ourselves. The siege commences. Nothing's getting loaded up yet. We're just chilling. For now. We can listen to the sound of our artillery. Whoa, I don't know why the camera does that. That's really weird. Because that's me zooming in to get a closer look. Got this smoke coming out of their firing chambers. Looks so sick. That's some firepower. It's not the most exciting way to play this game. I don't know, it's exciting for me. I'm a logistics man. I'm gonna build these extra 2 cannons for this area. So they have 5 cannons to work with. Choo-wee! Look at that Maz go. Every time we stick something more than like my ACU on this project, it just all the Maz go bye-bye. Wouldn't it be insane if we figured out how to use raw mass? Wait. What is happening? One of these is shelling the harbor. We don't want that. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing now. I just don't want them shooting that. It's not the end of the world. We have an operational plan this time. Instead of just going into it blind. We were prepared. We got an entire gang of ACUs ready to go deal with the situation. Yeah, we definitely want... This side of the island has to be cleaned off. It's going to be our staging point for our units. As a matter of fact, I think what I'll do is when the operational area expands, because the artillery is already facing this way, we're going to have them clear off the island where we want to build everything, and then shell the island to the east. So they'll slowly swivel, fire at the target on the island, and they'll swivel the rest of the way to the right. That way they're not spending a ton of time trying to figure out what the hell to do with themselves. All I know is if I see shells falling on this shit, I'm going to be pissed, because I have ordered them not to shoot at it. They've got a long way to go. And the artillery is not 100% accurate either. I don't know if I made that clear, but it's not just instantly hitting. I said I'll be really annoyed. I'll bet you that's this one. We not shoot. Do this stuff. Do anything else. Man, they are obsessed with shooting these. The moment I don't give them something to do, they shoot that. Let's do this. Let's reorient all of them. Some of this stuff is already dead. Just to make sure. Okay, the shells should start falling over here now. This air battery is really important. This needs to die. We want to take out their air factories first. We can clear out their anti-air, and that way they're not producing more anti-air for us to fly through when the time comes. 2 out of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's still 6 structures standing. It's pretty cool that it keeps track of it, even if you can't see it. As is the nature of things. Oh boy. Duplicate your mass with this one simple trick. The Seraphim hate it. This is a lot of ACUs. Or SACUs. Support Armored Command Units. I have never actually built this many support Armored Command Units before. I don't... Oh, God. Well. Very nice. How are we doing? We have about 100 units left. Let's stop anti-air production. How many do I have? 60? Gotta keep in mind that is for clearing all of this out. Okay, they should be walking their way up to this area, and then they should kill all of these. Yep, there they go. Jesus. So yeah, about 5, I would say. 5 seems to be the number that'll push through anything. No matter how many defenses you have, no matter how much, you know, defense or whatever you have. The two problems I see is that we're not going to be able to see the island, so we're not going to be able to target them directly. We can target the shield generators and then send our air over the top of it. The air won't shoot at anything except for the other air units. And then we will be able to see the targets and target them individually. And I can place down target markers on top of them with the artillery instead of doing anything else. I think theoretically, if we built artillery right here, Would most of the base have been in range? I don't think so. I distinctly recall it not being in range. Okay. Oh, I see what's happening. Green is coming in and dealing with their stuff. So we need to be prepped to move. Uh-oh. What's going on? Why are some of my fighters not refueling? Which ones are not refueling? Destroy them all? I am definitely trying, boss. What's going on here? We seem to be having... Oh, we're in the middle of a refuel.
Alert.
Whoa. Sus, hello. I've stayed up a little bit later. I'm honestly kind of just in the mood to stay up later. Sus, welcome in. It's good to see you, my brother in tones. I am doing something a little ridiculous. I am attempting to beat this campaign mission with nothing but artillery. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name's Eisen the Vampire. God, this is becoming a nexus of destruction. The fart cloud has dispersed. I'm proud of you dispersing the fart cloud. So, for the last hour, I have been shelling this alien island, humanity first. So we have a little bit of a problem. When this island gets destroyed, the operational area expands to over here, and we have about 30 minutes to come over here and build more artillery pieces, because our artillery pieces don't quite... Here's the range of our artillery pieces. This is the range. They need to shoot to about here. So the goal is to build up as many support command units as possible for a build montage, and we're gonna bum rush over there when the timer is up. And welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Sus. It's good to see you. So I'm just busy upgrading my ACUs with as much mass generation as possible. If you've never seen this game before, it's called Armored Core. It's definitely not called Armored Core. It's called Supreme Commander. I don't know why that was so hard to get out of my mouth. That's what she said. Supreme Armored Commander Corps Online Battle Duty Warfare 6. We do have a little bit of a problem that Green has been a little overeager and is actually taking out targets that so artillery is not very precise. And so I had to very precisely tell it where not to shoot. Holy cow. Alice Kingdom, welcome in. I'm going to have to do my whole intro again. Welcome in, Alice. It's good to see you. Good evening. It's been a while. Welcome in, Raiders. We are playing Supreme Commander Forged Alliance, and I'm doing a artillery-only challenge. Attempting to, anyways. I'm about to be really busy here in a second, so... I'm glad you're streaming again, Alice. It's good to see you. And you guys are about to see the stuff hit the fan. So, these are the artillery pieces that have... Thank you. Very good demonstration. Whoa. Oh, that's not what we wanted to do. These are the artillery pieces. So, these are the only artillery pieces powerful enough to defeat the enemy. And so the plan is to destroy... Yeah, we've cleaned off this entire island. We can't see it, but it has been cleansed. Looks like our fighters are all fueled up and ready to go. Our mass generation is fantastic. Let's shut down production and see where we're at. Almost 500. That's pretty good. So, I apologize. It's rated right behind. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Do this. Do this. This. Never seen so many deputy commanders on the field. My mom birthday, I'm gonna go. Alice, I was gonna say, tell your mom happy birthday, but that's a little strange, right? I hope you have a good time. Thank you so much for dropping your Raiders or your viewers off here. I'm a little flustered tonight. Sorry, guys. And do my usual Yeah, you've never seen production like this, boss. I have not left my island. That's about to go down. Yeah, there it goes. It survived that? Jesus. So, 4. Yeah, here we go.
Base. HQ out.
Let's save the game really quick. Oh, it's not going to let us. Look, you can still see the artillery shells coming in.
Got 2 enemy bases operating in your area.
Mm.
The one to the southeast is pretty standard fare. The one to the northeast is...
The one to the northeast is a pain in the ass.
I'm detecting some extremely alarming readings from the Seraphim base to your northeast. It's amassing a fleet of strange units. And their
Try to remember where they all are.
Capable of inflicting terrible damage.
I got confirmation on Burke's intel. The Seraphim are building several experimental class bombers, the same kind that blew the hell out of the Earth. If they take off, Princess Burke is in big trouble. Either destroy the bombers or the engineers constructing them. No matter what, they can't be allowed to get in the air. HQ out.
Got it.
Uploading a new weapons schematic, Commander. It's called the Mermaid and it's a stealth boat. Only thing that can detect it is Omni. HQ out.
My forces are sweeping and clearing the areas you have already.
Oh, there is a
attacked.
ground fire option.
Any
I've never seen that
remaining
before.
enemy units or structures will be destroyed.
This area right here needs to be cleansed before we move on. These artillery cannons will take care of this entire island. I don't give a fuck about that. Okay, I got it. Get him out of here. Kill it. Kill it with fire. And then you guys can do your thing. You just attack all of this. Okay. I don't have time to show you our defenses because we have work to do. Hoping by the time they get there, that'll be cleared off. And drop our units outside of the shelling area. Just for safety reasons. Ooh, nice hit. Whoever's on gunnery today is doing good.
Intel on the Seraphim. It's mainly using subs and AA for defense. Gonna be a pain to get in there. Wait a sec.
I have received a report on the situation, Commander. We are uploading the schematic for our new T2 Barracuda. It's a dedicated sub-killer and should help you clear out those subs. Dostya out.
Yeah, you know what else clears out subs real good? I'll tell you. I'll give you a hint. And it's not One, 2, 3, 4. So also, I need one of these guys to immediately.
Long time for this day, Burke. Your death will mark the closing chapter of a plan I hatched years ago.
So there is somewhere around here. There's
Your own
a
plan is to
tactical
sow
missile
death and
launcher.
destruction. You were always too foolish to look beyond your own petty desires.
Need to get defenses up ASAP.
This is all preordained. You think Markson was working alone when he killed your beloved Toth? Oh no, I was behind it all from the very beginning.
You lie.
Okay, it's going up.
Always wielded the true power, Princess. You were merely a formality, something to keep the chattering classes.
Yeah, look at that. Look at the tactical missiles come in.
Ended years ago.
swear, Kale, I will see you answer for your crimes.
The harms have to come up yesterday.
You'll die a fool's death, Burke. No one will remember you. No one will call out your name. I will see to that myself.
This is the first time I have ever used tactical missile defense.
That will counter the crystals and reveal. Because of its energy consumption, I can only use it every few minutes.
So far, so good.
That should cut through the jamming. Click on the command signal button and then click on the area you want to see. We'll refresh the button as it becomes available. HQ out.
This is the logistics are happening. We got the anti-airing. We got the defenses down. They're being built. It's happening, baby. It's happening. The ACUs are being moved across. I probably could have given them a couple more skyhooks, but I think we'll be okay. The most important part of all of this.
In the air, Burke is finished. Destroy them while they're still on the ground. HQ out.
The most important part of this is that we pause to let our mass regenerate every once in a while. Okay, everything else should be shut down. Shut everything down. No more building. You better be shelling the hell out of this fucking base. Just kill everything. That's where the bombers are. First disruptor's up. I want it to attack here. And I set it to attack ground stance. Yeah, attack this targeted position. I should be able to mark where they are with this. They're in that area. We're letting our mass regen. A little bit. As much as we can. I'm just gonna let it fucking fill back up. It'll be faster if I just let it go. And the harms are doing work, baby.
Commander, the tracking bug has detected a signal being sent to QAI, and it is definitely coming from Coalition space. I am investigating the source. Dostja out.
That's one bomber down. HQ out.
Oh, we got one, baby. We got one. All right. Come on. Next cannon up. We're gonna run out of mass a lot faster, but they will go up quicker. The best part is this battery is gonna be useless for the next phase. Witness the power of this fully functional artillery battery. I'm pretty sure we clipped the one that was out here. They're still building at a pretty fast pace. They just build a lot faster if we let the mass build up. Oh, we also need... Okay. Did I hit an ACU? Woo, I did. Bye-bye base. Yeah, this is what 5 fucking artillery cannons looks like on another base. Second driver up. This is what I'm talking about, baby. Get 'em, boys. Okay. We need... What did we need over here? We needed something... Oh, god damn it. No? Oh, they must have got sniped. By anti-air, because this is all I get. Actually, you come back here. I want these mass extractors. Burn, baby, burn. Try to take out these heavy shield generators. They're going to be difficult to punch through with only 2. But with 4, which we'll get to here in a minute, should be pretty good. I'm going to grab an ACU, and I'm going to send him over there. Every bit of mass helps. Even if it looks like we're tanked out completely, if I can get, I don't know, 600, like, a couple hundred more mass per second.
We must destroy those bombers.
Yeah, I know, girl. I'm working on it, okay? Would be really good. We don't need more building power here. We have plenty of building power. This is kind of overkill. We can't even use this much building power. You can see they're hitting the shield and not actually connecting with the base. We need more shells. Okay. That's kind of annoying. But whatever. That's extremely funny. Okay, third one's up. Oh, we're getting through. Those shells landed on the ground. Oh, baby, we're getting through. Not going to use the eye just yet. Oh, god damn it. Did I click? I did. Fuck, man. I really wish they'd made that a little bit more clear. Okay, while this happens, I'm going to let this regen. Get a harm out here in the water. And get that shit out of here. There's not that much mass on this island, honestly, genuinely. I'm very proud that my defenses have held completely. Back home. Like, we're doing great. Probably gonna want more anti-air. Can I afford it, though? Like, the third cannon needs, the fourth cannon needs to go up. Like I said, we probably need 5. Oh, can I build more? Did I fuck myself? I did. Yeah, we don't want to build more than one at a time. That's kind of a waste. That just splits our resources and makes them take longer. Yeah, look at that. Even with the triple firepower, we're struggling to get through them. Oh, that one went through. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Come on, baby. I know it's not very exciting to watch, but the logistics are exciting. I'm a logistics kind of guy, okay? Pick up these. We need room. This was a big mistake. We'll put them like over here or something.
Looks like the Seraphim won't be finishing that bomber. HQ out.
We got another one. We're getting there, boys. And girls. And everything in between. Oh, there goes. Look at our mass go. There it goes. Nyom. Bye, Mass. Oh my god. These are so much fun to build. How we doing on fuel? We're doing okay. It's done. That's 3. So I'm going to target the crystals so I can see what the hell is going on over here. We have enough time, I think. And I'm going to build an Omni on this island. And that should give us enough coverage. Shame the round boy takes so long. Which round boy are you talking about? The skate. Oh god. Oh yeah, we are absolutely devastating this island. The best part is, like, there's still a tactical area here. We are probably gonna have to.
Pretty explosion. HQ out.
We're probably gonna have to jump to here and build more artillery cannons, and I genuinely don't know if we'll have time to do this. I'm gonna save really quick again. Yeah, honestly,
those bombers are about halfway done. Destroy them.
The problem with the Skathis isn't necessarily how long it takes to build. The problem with the Skathis is it's ridiculously short range. Oh man, that is so much better. I can see everything now. Yeah, there's one. That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck that thing up. How many do we have? 4 to 6? That'll be 5 out of 6. We just need to find the other one. Look at how big their base is. Holy cow. It's a good thing they're not throwing all of this at us, or we'd be fucked. All right, here we go. 5th artillery cannon. Go, baby, go. Want some more air defenses on this island. I don't think they'll try anything.
There goes another bomber.
Yep.
HQ out.
We have enough firepower to deal with them now. We just need to find them. Dude, the harm is so good. God bless the harm. We've lost our anti-air envelope, which is not good. Yeah, nothing saves us from like a 1200 mass loss, but I mean, he'll eventually get these done. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let him do his thing. Yeah, nothing withstands this much firepower for very long. I have a sneaking suspicion that this is the last one. Right? Or down here, maybe? Can't tell what these little blips and blops are, but I can tell that they need to die. Whoa. What was your contribution? Artillery. I walked through the entire ocean. Yeah, that was his entire plan. So, we need transport now, which is going to be a bit of a problem. Let's try to get some transport together for the remaining of our troops. We've lost a fair few troops. We lost a lot of anti-air. This has 2 missiles in it. Fucking pisses me off. We do not need any more units. I just need to figure out where the last bomber is. I really think it's like right here. Not really sure where it would be. Jesus, look at it just take... look at it just delete stuff from the radar. Oh my god. Now, we don't need any more. You know what would be really funny? Another one. I don't know where the last one would be. I guess we'll get another scan here. They were all kind of right here. Would the last one be up here? Not quite. Hi, Lily. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. It's got to be like down here somewhere. Like right here, maybe? I'm working on it. That's an entirely different logistical challenge. Like maybe like a Scathus right here. Let me look at what a Scathus's range is. It's probably pretty pathetic. Yeah. Like the Scathus would have to be like here to even remotely be like 5 Scathuses here and the entire island is destroyed. But getting here is another thing entirely. Like I could probably shell all of this. They're cleaning up this island. Jesus, that island is just gone. Let's work our way up here. Delete their defenses. Now, we don't need another one. What would be really funny is if... Well, first of all, I deleted my horrible, terrible mistake. Anything these things hit is dead. This is overkill. We're officially in overkill land.
That's the last of the Seraphim bombers.
We found it, baby. There it goes, Nyom. Yeah, here we go.
To your east is the princess's base of operations. Her palace must survive,
now,
no matter the cost.
We can defend with whatever we want.
As you can see, her base has some decent defenses, but they won't survive long against a full-blown assault. This defensive line is the only thing preventing those alien bastards from launching a ground attack. I'd recommend reinforcing it.
So how do we reinforce that?
Get to it, Commander. You got a princess to rescue. HQ out.
How do we get there?
Locking in on the 2 Seraphim commanders in the area. One is to the west of the princess, and one is directly to her north. Destroy them. HQ out.
I have ordered my forces to deal with any enemies that remain in your operational area.
You have a tiny little Skrongle base. I'm sorry, it's not that helpful. Okay, we got past that point. We save here. And we make another plan of attack. So what do we do? This is probably one of the harder missions in the entire game. Especially with the way I'm doing it. So we need to get here and build the artillery cannons. To get here, we need to get an ACU on it. We need to get an ACU onto this island. There is not a lot of room to build here. They're going to have to be built right here. I think a sneak force that goes through here with our anti-air and drops them off just like in the base would be good. Because even one SACU could build Teleport? I could Giga Chad teleport into the princess's base. That's not a bad idea. Sus, you got a good point. These are going to clean up all of this. This is all go bye-bye. We should probably build a couple right here and have it clean up all of this. But yeah, I think Sus is right. I think I teleport into the base. Where am I at? I've just been chilling this entire time. That is very funny to me. Okay, guys,
Commander,
we don't...
Several of my generators have been destroyed, and I need to conserve my remaining energy for my shields. I apologize, but you must find some other way to counter the crystal jamming.
No, I've simply arrived. Remember, my wizard's ability is to use any weapon from any game that I've ever played. Do you really think I will waste my time with casting funny fireball on you when I could simply...
Docking request accepted.
Maniacs, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Do you really think I will waste my time casting fireball upon you? Goblins will see me teleport with my SACU and say, "Lo, he cannot cast teleport." Average Twitch enjoyer, thank you for the rotates. Welcome back to Live Arts. It's good to see you. I'm staying up a little bit later. I'm definitely overtime at this point, but you know what? I'm feeling it. I gotta quiet it down. I can make this right. Yeah, I'm doing it. Look at the power consumption. It hates it. Oh, God. It should be fine. So the big thing is we need to get these units off this island. Soul Ripper gunships. Let's move them up here. Secure this island. Again, defense, not offense. We're defending our new territory. Here we go. I'm gonna build so many artillery cannons in the princess's base. She's gonna be so impressed. Now, I don't think you can also teleport SACU, so what I'm gonna do... Slap. Can I put this down somewhere, please? Thank you. I saw it turn green for a second. Right here. Yeah, that's fine. Assist. Did our transport choppers make it? It does not look like they did. Oh, they did. Why is he over here? You're getting shot at. What's the plan, dude? Just be chill. Dude, look at that. Shut up. Humanity first, bitch. Oh no! I didn't send them with air support, so they're dying horribly. That's fine.
The translator is nearly finished. Oh, yes. It will be available to you in the next operation. Well done, my child. Well done.
Thank you,
The capture
Brackman.
of the Seraphim ACU was the final piece of the puzzle.
They got one. No. We do not have that much anti-air. We are going to be relying pretty much solely on our artillery units. Is this Tech 3 anti-air? No, it was Tech 1. Kind of embarrassing. What I can do here... That doesn't look like it'll make it. Okay, you guys need to work on actual targets. Finish off this base. I understand you're kind of like limited in usefulness, but... I'm sorely tempted to just have these guys go on the water. I just don't feel like they make it otherwise. How's Princess's base doing? It's not doing too hot.
The Seraphim are hitting me from all directions. I fear that my defenses will not hold.
So we can defend with whatever we want.